King? It's working. Okay, cool. Hi, YouTube. This time I'm not forgetting about YouTube, okay? I'm here. I'm not quite ready to play, but we need to review what we did. And the only thing that I can remember is that we defeated the Mantis bosses. Because that left an impression. The Mantis fight was kind of fun. I also have the achievement for it, so that's how we can remember some of what we did. Defeat the Mantis Lords, check. Acquire 4 mask shards, check. Acquire 3 vessel fragments, check. Okay, so yeah, that's what we did. Last stream. According to the achievements, we got a vessel fragment, and we got another mask thingy-mabob. George is arriving to stream. Right meow. Hello. Checking in. Hello. You're up to 15. Wow. You might have the highest streak of them all. What else did we do? We bought... Oh, a bunch of... Oh, yeah! Okay, we bought a bunch of charms. So in order to get the next notch from... Salubra? Salubra? That might be her name? Uncertain? That I could just be making that up. We have to have 18 charms. And notches are basically how many charms you can equip. Each charm has a cost. They cost a certain amount of notches. So the more notches we accumulate, the more of these things we can equip. And now we have 18 charms, which is the cost for the next notch. But I believe it costs like 900 geo. Maybe. Or maybe it's 1800. Either way, it's a lot. And I have no money. We spent it all. We spent it all on charms. I bought these from the Leg Eater. This fellow right here. This is where I got Fragile Heart, Fragile Greed, and Fragile Strength. And so they can make us stronger, they can make us gather more geo, or they can give us another heart, I think. But the charms break if we die. And I die a lot. It's your race to lose right now. It's not the end of the world. It'll be okay. As for what we have to do today, I have no clue. There is an area down here that we briefly poked our heads into. It's the waterways underneath the city. And I don't even have the map for the area, but we can go explore that today. We also got the very beginnings of the map for the Deep Nest. I have no idea what's here. But Cornifer was scared and said it was really creepy, so I'm sure that I won't like it. But yeah, we've hardly explored anything. And we also need to take on the boss of the Soul Sanctum, which I have been putting off because I don't want to do that. It's just an annoyingly long walk from the bench to the boss. And the boss keeps killing me, so I'm just gonna not. So we can either choose to go to Deep Nest, or we can go to the waterways. Is there a preference from chat as to which way we go? Looks like there might be another area right here too. It's currently blocked off. Water! You want to go to the waterways. Where are we? We're here. I actually think it might maybe be faster to just go straight there. Because we could go to the Stagway, but then we're just gonna end up here. So we may as well just walk straight there. I think we can. I believe these are connected, aren't they? This way is blocked. I know that. But I think this way's open. don't know. You can try. Okay, I'll go to the waterways. Hello, Mutopian. Welcome in. It's nice to see you. Waterways should be okay for my current progress, you think? I mean, all it required in order to get there was a key. Oops. There was no excuse for that. I just walked off the edge. It's okay. We're just warming up. I think we want to just go straight across, right? Yeah, just straight across. Okay. Let's go to the waterways. And bless you. Maybe it's not open. It looks like a big door, doesn't it? I thought this was connected. Maybe it's connected down here.
Absolute cinema.
I'm Andrea Menace. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Happy, whatever day. Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to you. Absolute cinema. Okay, maybe we can't go this way. Why did I think we could go this way? Because it's connected on the map? Never mind then. I totally thought we could go this way. Speaking of absolute, if we go down another floor, we can make it there. I don't think we can. I think it's sealed. But I'll go there anyway, because I swear there was a way that we could connect to it. Oh wait, we can just go straight down. Because look, the Royal Waterways is connected at the bottom there. Maybe. We have to go through the Mantis Village. Or around the Mantis Village. Hi, Emmy. Emmy's sitting with me. She is cute. She is getting a haircut soon. I nearly forgot the buttons. Uh-oh. Soon TM, like 2 weeks. Not quite yet, but she really needs a haircut. She has become a mop once again. I want to go down and to the right. Oh, they're not attacking me. All the mantises throughout the entire area are not going to attack me? That's nice. I was getting ready to have to tango. Nice. This is way easier to travel through now. Am I just gonna fall into the acid? Yep. I actually really like the ability to cling onto the wall. Whoop, whoop. I enjoy it because you can slowly sink down the wall and avoid falling in acid some of the time. What's over there? What is that? It seems like somebody is a scared bug. Not a mean bug, but I can't get to you. Not yet. Save her. I can't. I can't get there. It seems like we need like some kind of ability to be able to go this way. Okay, so this way connects to the royal waterways, I think. Right through here? The door's locked. Do I have Mantis Claw? Yeah? No spoilers, though. No spoilers, please. I think this is... Okay, we're just gonna have to go back into the city and go around. I thought we could go that way because it says you can go that way, but I can't go that way. Okay, then I need to remember how we get into the City of Tears. We have to go this way, which means we have to go this way, which means we should probably just go to the Stagway. I swear I thought this area right here was connected. I thought that we went that way. Am I just... Whoops. Did I just place a marker down? Was that there before? Maybe I didn't look hard enough. Now we have to get out. Ah! It's much easier trying to get through here without being attacked every which way. Okay. Oh, alright. I really have a hard time with those. Hi there, bleeding fish. Bapanada to you. Bapanada. I love that these mantises don't attack me. I feel like the plural of mantis is not mantises, but maybe it's manti. I keep checking the map because I'm deeply concerned that I'm going the wrong way. But no, this is all familiar. We've been here before. I think. I'm gonna check this one spot one more time because, like, in my mind, we should be able to get there. Oh my goodness, I got stuck on the bounce. Did you all know that I'm almost dead? Did I claim my money after the mantises? I don't know. That was last week sometime. I haven't played Hollow Knight in 4 days. I do not remember what I did. Hi, Pijo. It is mantises or mantids, according to Google. Really, I think mantids sounds better than mantises. It's like you don't say syllabuses, you say syllabi. Mantises. Mantids. Yeah, I like mantids. I did do it. Yeah, they are pretty hardcore IRL. Okay, this way. So I know that I just checked, but I swear, like, for whatever reason, I feel like there should be a point of connection here, and, like, did I just miss it, or... Please don't blow me up. Okay, or do. That's fine. The way is blocked. Fine. Fine. It's probably faster just to go up and over and back down the elevator chute than it is to go to the Stagway. Or it might just be faster to go up into the Forgotten Crossroads and then go to the Stagway and then go to the City of Tears. Like, to go up and around, go here, and then take the Stagway from here to here. Than it is to go all the way up and over and back and down. I don't know that matters. You saw a video of one murdering a lizard once. Yeah, they're pretty brutal. Please don't kill me. I would appreciate it if you didn't, because I only have 1 HP and I don't want to come back down here. I'll do my best to not die. I think it's kind of on me. Okay. I don't know that Queen Station is closer. If we went down the elevator, we could check why the door's locked. That's true, there might be a switch. Okay, fine, I'll go all the way. I'll go all the way. Up and over. Uh-oh. I am thankful that I can click onto the wall now. Guess we can go this way. Yeah, wackling takes us to a whole new level. If only there was a connection right here next to this red token of mine. Right here. Where the ground shakes and I can't go down. So, chat, are you all super excited for Silk Song? I would say that I am excited, but not super excited about it. Mainly because I really want to finish this game beforehand. And I don't think I can finish it before Thursday. Your weekend is exclusively reserved for beer, snacks, and Silk Song. That's cool. The Silk Sanity has gotten to you. Are you ready? I don't know what's gonna happen. I feel like what's gonna happen is Solentre is gonna play it this weekend. Before I get a chance to play it on stream, and it's gonna get spoiled for me. Hi, the Barracks Rat! Welcome in and enjoy your lurk. Thanks for lurking away. Moderately excited. You're still a way off from finishing your current RimWorld run, so it'll be a while before you get around to playing anything else. I am amazed that you were able to just, I don't know, put the pause button on a new game. Like, no, I must finish my RimWorld run first. Thanks for the posture check. And also, thank you for being here. Quarantine myself from Solentre COVID style. I don't know how easy that's gonna be, considering our living room is currently the bedroom. Like, actually. So we have an ad break coming in like 4-ish minutes, and I have been running those for every hour, at least while we play Hollow Knight, because the 1.5 minute ad break every 30 minutes was super frustrating. So now we're doing 3 minutes every hour. It's like a good time for taking breaks. But even every hour feels like it's too often. It comes too soon. This is definitely the right way. I keep checking my map because I am mostly distracted by talking to chat. Okay, why is this blocked from this side? Yeah, see, I thought we unlocked it. Did we not unlock it? Oh wait, this is above the elevator shaft. This is above. We want to go down the elevator and then check. You're doing Resident Evil 100% right now? Resident Evil 8? You're cleaning Resident Evil games at the moment. That gets put on hold for Silksong. Will you even return to it afterwards? Hello, Sir Licia. Just continue playing Hollow Knight until we're finished with it, and by that time we'll forgotten what happened in Silksong. It's just locked. The way is just barred. That's all there is to it. It's just locked. I'm going to Love Deep Nest. Yeah, I feel like there's gonna be spiders or something. I mean, it's called Deep and also Nest. That sounds very spidery. Excuse me? Excuse me, coming through? Excuse me? Probably should have stopped at that bench. Although we can just stop at this one instead. I think it's this way. Hi, Weezer!
Jezmug.
Jezmug! Weezer, hello! Thank you for the 78 months of support. I'm converting 60, 72. That's 6.5 years of subscribing, I think, which really blows my mind, actually. Also, we have an ad starting in 40 seconds, which is gonna be the 3-minute ad, and at that point we're gonna just take a quick BRB. I won't proceed during the ad break. Thank you for the 78 months. I cannot believe it's been this long. Welcome back. It's good to see you. You won 100% the modern ones once before 9. I cannot believe it's also RE9. What I want to know is what exactly is triggering Cornifer to move on to new areas or to leave these areas. Because Cornifer was hanging around here up until recently. Is it because I found him somewhere else? Oh, maybe that's what it is. He probably just hangs around where you last saw him until you find him somewhere new. And then he's there until the game state updates. I bet you that's what it is. Okay, ad break soon. How are we feeling? It's been an hour. I should probably pee. I'm gonna take a preemptive pee break. I also need to, like, do something with my hair. It's, I can almost braid it. It looks like it's braided, but the back is still coming out. I just leave it, but then it touches my neck and it's annoying. Anyways, let's take a preemptive bathroom break because ads soon TM. I really want to thank you all for being here. I hope that you're having a great Tuesday. I will see you shortly. Hello. I am back. With a snack. And there's still a minute of ad breaks left. Man, these 3-minute ad breaks are crazy. What's for snacks? Homemade protein bar. It looks like this. I put sprinkles in it. It's almond butter and protein powder, a little bit of brown sugar, and sprinkles, and applesauce. Hi, Ronan. Welcome in. You were driving, so you didn't realize the stream had started. Yes, it has. Welcome in. You made protein chocolate date balls. Yeah, using dates is probably a good idea too. Have we made any progress? No. Actually, no, we have not made any progress. Nope. Unless you count going from one side of the map to the other. Because sometimes it's a little bit far to travel. We started here, and I tried to make it into the City of Tears by going this way. It didn't work. And then we went that way, it didn't work. We went this way, it didn't work. We went all the way down here to try to get to the Royal Waterways. It didn't work. So then we had to come all the way back up and around and down. And now we're here. So we actually have two choices. We could choose to try to take on the big baddie boss again. Or we could go straight to the Royal Waterways. What do you all think? I know that I asked you before, do you want to do Deep Nest or the Royal Waterways? Or do you want to do the Royal Waterways or the boss? The boss wasn't on the table, but now we're here. The boss is right here. And in fact, facing the boss is probably what needs to happen in order to unlock the doors, if I had to guess. The boss is probably the guard of the master switch that once we beat them, we can come through here and here, probably. Big shortcut, maybe. Boss for the dopamine hit. Or the lack of dopamine hit. Poll. We could do a poll, but you can also just tell me in chat. We just took a 3-minute ad break, and also thank you for sticking around for the ads. I really appreciate it. They help the channel. Also, I don't have a choice but to run them. For real, if I could not run ads, I would. Okay, boss +1. Alrighty then. Try the boss a few times, run off and hide in the sewers if we fail. Alright, well then we should probably change some of our charms. Right now, oh, Mark of Pride. Freely given by the Mantis tribe to those they respect. Greatly increases the range of the bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. We could stack these things. I'll take off the Geo Gatherer thingy too. I have 2 notches. So Mark of Pride makes my weapon a little longer. It's slightly longer than... How much does it cost? 3? Slightly longer than Long Nail. Grub Song gives us soul when we take damage. So we can either afford 2 charms worth 1 or 1 charm worth 2. Soul Catcher gives us more soul if we hit things. Spell Twister reduces the amount of words are hard. It reduces the cost casting spells. Recipe is throw dates, cocoa, protein powder, cocoa powder, nut butter, oat flour, salt into food processors, and throw the balls in the fridge and dip in dark chocolate. That seems tasty and dangerous. I'm trying to come up with a snack food that isn't completely delicious. That is really healthy. Okay, so here's the requirements for the snack food. It needs to be somewhat low calorie and high in protein, medium-ish on carbs, and like fairly low in fat, but also needs to taste good enough to be desirable, but bad enough that I don't want to eat them all in one sitting. And that's a really hard set of requirements to hit. I know it's a very hard ask. I, to this day, have not found the answer. We made these protein bars, which it's an old recipe that we used to use, and they're delicious, and it's great and all, except I want to eat them all in one sitting. Like, I had 2 for breakfast this morning, and I just had another half. And they're not exactly low calorie because of the nut butter. So, moderation with those is hard. Good luck. I think I'll go with Spell Twister, which is going to reduce the amount of soul required. How do I have full soul, by the way? Like, I'm completely maxed out. When did that happen? And then we get to practice on our friends here. Air fried tofu. I can't eat tofu. Unfortunately. You found that knockoff Cheetos work. You're satisfied after a handful of them. But they're not, like, super dense with protein, right? Unlike real Cheetos, they seem to be missing crack. Which way do we go again? Oops. This way? The frozen burritos, though, that's a good idea. We used to make frozen burritos. Those were pretty good. And you can microwave them. Yeah, I knew that you were gonna jump me. I'm just gonna kill everybody with my soul bombs. You too. What? I never expect those just to turn around and attack me, but they do it every time. You've been living on frozen burritos. With things like sheet pan breakfast burritos. Yeah. Frozen burritos are... Especially the homemade frozen burritos are a pretty good protein snack. Okay, we're here. It's a very long walk to the boss. Falafel. Falafel can be good too. Except, unless you make it at home, it usually has something in it that I can't have, like soy, or dairy, or gluten, or all of the above. You thought you lost a small screw forever, like M2 storage, but you managed to get it. Just lost in the abyss of the motherboard? Luckily, you can get kits that tend to have those smaller screws in abundance. Okay. So, we've tried this boss a handful of times. Mechanically, it's not a very hard battle. However, I keep getting frustrated and dying, and then I have to walk back, and then I die again. So let's just try to, not die. Okay? Does that sound good? Since we last took this boss on, I think we have more health now, and we might also have more soul. I don't know that I had the extra soul container. And when I'm talking about soul, if you're unfamiliar with the details of Hollow Knight, I have that, like, in the top left, we have the big, it's like the white pulsating thing that kind of looks like a face. That's my soul orb catcher thingy. I don't know what it's called, but that catches, actually, I do know what it's called. No, wait, check the achievements. It's a vessel. A soul vessel. Acquire 3 vessel fragments is an achievement that we got on the 28th of August, which was last week. And when you do that, it gives you that little extra circle on the very far left. That's kind of wiggly. It's got like some white potion in it. That is my vessel, my soul vessel. It gives me extra soul. So the big pulsating one, soul vessel, and then we have a mini soul vessel to have even more soul. And we use that to cast our spells and things. And also to heal. And then we have masks. Another achievement that I got on the 28th of October. I mean August. October hasn't even happened yet. Acquire 4 mask shards. So the mask shards are... that's our health counter. So starting at the pulsating white soul vessel thingy, we have 6 masks. And that's my health. So we now have 6 HP and even more soul, I think. I'm pretty sure we got both of those things since we last faced the boss. And I now have a longer attack range. And I didn't have the Mantis Claw before, I don't think. I might have. We might have had this. Yeah, no, we must have, because how else would we have gotten here? We have to have the Mantis Claw to get here. So, let's just not die, okay? Soul beans for the soul burrito. You'll post the recipe in Discord? Cool. $35 grams of protein, 15 grams of carbs, and 9 grams of fat. That's pretty good. Yeah, I definitely need about that ratio. I've been tracking my... Speaking of, I didn't actually track my calories today. But I've been tracking my calories for a few months now. Actually, tracking calories has been an on and off hobby for me for years. But I've been really consistent with it over the past few months. And what I have learned is I don't consume like an excessive amount of fat in my diet. But proportionally speaking, I could really use more protein and more carbs as compared to fat. You have to have some fat in your diet. It's important for your brain and everything. But it just so happens that when you eat a lot of dairy and gluten and soy replacements, they tend to be really high in fat, like coconut fat, you know, like, and coconut is good too, but it's actually very high in saturated fat. So I'm like really trying to figure out how to find more protein-rich diet substitutes beyond eating meat. Because, yeah, I could eat plenty of meat, but also I don't want to eat that much meat. Ongoing project. Alright, let's just not die. Alright. The Soul Master. Do I have a cottage cheese substitute? I don't, actually. I think we managed to get this guy to stage 2. Wow, that was a close one. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I forgot about that attack. I remembered all the others, but that one eluded me. Oh, I hit him twice! For realsies, I gotta pause for a second. So I can tell you about how I hit him with my soul bomb thingy in the feet, and then he teleported right back into the range of fire. Got hit twice. Two hits, 1 stone. That was exciting. If only we could orchestrate that often. We can try. Oh, I'm out of soul. So the way that I could generate some is to actually hit you. Ooh, and also get hit myself. Phase 2 already? I don't know what I do here. Am I supposed to hit you again? Gotcha. really like the sound of the footfalls in the rain. It's raining here, and there's water on the ground, and every time he lands, it's like tink, tink. I love it. We were thinking about whether or not black beans would work to make falafel, and realized you're just trying to make a black bean burger in ball form. Yeah, that could work. Oh my goodness, I wasted my orb. Gotcha. Oh. Okay, this phase is extra hard because I'm out of... I think we need to try and hit you here. Oh, I was not expecting that. The fake out. No, I didn't jump high enough. But I think we made really good progress that time. That was good. Many recipes you use emphasize using cottage cheese and Greek yogurt to bulk up protein. Yeah, I know. How did you hit me? How did you hit me again? Oh my goodness. Hi, Bruce. Nice to see you. Yeah, it was a good try. Let's do it again. Yeah, don't I know it. Cottage cheese and Greek yogurt are really good for protein, and it's really hard to not be able to consume those things. I do have yogurt substitutes, but they also are very high in fat as opposed to protein. There's plenty of... Whoops. There are plenty of yogurts that are like nut-based, but nuts are very high in fat. Just is what it is. You want to come up here, maybe? Yeah, come up here. Come on up. Oh. Oh. Okay. That only kind of worked. Just allergic. Yeah. Whenever I eat a lot of dairy, I break out. I tried recently adding light dairy consumption back into my diet, and all was well, and then very suddenly it was not. It was not well. That's right, it takes 3 hits now. It's nice to see you, Bruce. I hope you've been well. Oh, right. So, let's do it again. But this time, let's not die. I'm having trouble generating soul towards the mid-battle. I'm gonna have to figure out ways to get hits in. And we could do it, like, here. Ugh. The fake outs. Whew. Yeah, if you dodge too early on some of these, he repositions. Whoop. Sweet. Oof. Wait a second. Less soul Usage for magic? Does that include healing? Because I just realized I think I got extra heals in, and I think we talked about that last week. I noticed I was able to heal with less soul. Had a good day, doing well. I'm happy to hear that. You found living your life on that far right pane of glass and sticking there made the boss easier. Yeah, maybe I should try that. It's hard to get in close. Okay. That was just unlucky. Dang it, I walked right into it. It's not looking good. We might be okay. No! I got cornered again. Okie dokie. That's attempt number 2. It is getting better. We're managing to get further along in the second phase. I'm not sure if we've made it to the third phase yet. I always jump up to the left there, and I want to jump up to the right. Okie dokie. How do I sometimes make it through here without triggering that other baddie? Well, you just followed me here instead. Yeah, the longer reach is just too good against these baddies. I'll let you go over there a little bit. They just instantly aggro. Okay, we have a good amount of soul. Let's not get hit. Sound good? Actually, I'll come back for that. I think I'm gonna overflow. Yeah, okay. So, I'm gonna run back over here now. Oh no. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, now I'm being attacked by a bunch of baddies. Just grab the soul and run! Just grab it and run! I want to take the second exit when running backwards, not the first. Okay. We still came out in the positive. So, alright. The plan is to not get hit. Okay, this is me just testing here. We have to be careful with the ceiling, because the ceiling will kill me too. On the far right pane of glass, like up, all the way up there. Or like here. I didn't realize I can come in here. No, the door's gonna lock me out, isn't it? I think it does, yeah. I missed and then ran into the balls again. Dodged. Oh my goodness, no! No! got greedy. I was going for 2. Chucks. Ooh, yeah. Sweet. I could have gotten 3 there. I have a good feeling about this one. You're so far away all the time. Yes, I got 3. I'm feeling good. Dang it. Okay, phase 3. It's gonna be all faster? Faster, faster? It's faster, faster. Oops. Oops. I almost ran into it again. I have a good feeling about this one. Whoops. Are you dead for reals? Can I just hide in the corner? Are you gonna blow me up? Dead for reals? Dead for freaking reals! Yay! We did it! That only took, what, 4 tries? 4 tries this time. What did I get? Not dead for reals. Oh my gosh, yes, dead for reals. No, not dead for reals! No! I didn't heal! Fake out! Fake out. Fake out. This is so not nice. No! Oh my gosh. I can't believe that just happened to me. I didn't even think that I had to try and heal there. Oh, that's so mean. Hi, Sandbody. That's just plain rude. I didn't realize it wasn't done. I would have healed there. OMG. I feel betrayed. Now do I have to do the whole thing again? Do we just skip to the next phase? That boss is 2 for 2 on streamers dying because they thought it was dead. That's the last time that I'm just gonna be like, oh yeah, I guess this is over now. I'm gonna not heal here instead of healing. Okay. I have no words for this. I'm so upset. I thought it was done. I thought it was dead for real? Not dead for real. I feel like we should go back and clip that. I didn't even think about it, but yeah, we should clip that fake out. Oh no, I have to do the whole thing again? No. The whole thing. Bummer. Alright. Well, we've done it once. So... I know it's possible. You're not gonna psych me out like this, Soul Master, because I know it's possible to beat you again. Whoops. Hi, Goose Goose Kazoo. Back to work. Good luck. Got him this time. Enjoy the lurk. Enjoy the work lurk. I got you twice. I hit him twice. That happened. Already phase 2? Can I get some extra hits in here? Yeah? No. No. Not twice. I thought I could cling to the wall. He's definitely firing snot bombs, right? Oh. I could use a breather. I could really use a breather. Okay. Here's our breather. I only get to heal twice, though. Woo! I can't believe I just walked right into that. Okay, not dead. Not dead! Not dead! When am I supposed to even hit you? Oh, right now. Right now. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. You know what I instinctively went to do was duck. You can't duck in this game. Maybe that's the thing you can do in Cuphead. I don't remember, but like, I don't know why I just... Maybe it was Binding of Isaac, one of those games we played where you can duck underneath some of the enemy attacks. And I don't know why, out of the entire game, this is the time where, yes, ducking will work. No. We did pretty well, though. I think we have it. I know how to beat him. I know what to do. We just have to wait out all of those barrages until he sits still, and then we go for the attack. I also don't have much time to heal between phase 3 and phase 4. Unlike the first time. Yeah, I know you're gonna attack me. Just everyone come down here. Wow, you dodged my bullet! Come down here. my gosh! Gotcha. In other news, the walk from here to the boss is really good for farming cash. But I think we can do this. But I'm basically full on soul, so I'm gonna go get my soul. Or my shade, whatever. Put it back together again. Yeah, and then go and grab the second exit's worth of soul. And then leave. And now we're full! Hi, Krillin! Krillin, hello! And Larry Dave, hi there! Welcome in! Krillin, what's up? It's nice to see you. It has been a long time. Let me grab you a shout out. I think I'm modless again. You were playing the Rogue Prince of Persia. I don't even know what that is. I'm not even sure what that is, but welcome in! Krillin, it's great to see you. Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Jess. We're playing Hollow Knight for the first time in preparation for Silksong. Spoiler alert. It's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna finish this game before Silksong happens, but I'm doing my best. You saw I was a fellow Taloha person? Sure am. I know, it was really cool to see you there. And hi, Dane. I'm doing well. Hi there, Mijan. Hello, hello. Only 48 hours to finish Silksong's prequel. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. But I can try. So we were talking about this earlier, like what are we gonna do when I don't finish this game before Silksong? I'm probably just gonna keep playing Hollow Knight after Silksong is released. And I was joking that I'll be the one person in the Hollow Knight directory while like 200,000 streamers are in the Silksong directory. Yeah, why not? Krillin told you it's an old warship, old wooden Civil Era ship. What is? The game? The game that you were playing? Krillin, it's so good to see you. I know Krillin from like back in the day. Oh, it was Silksong. You feel like most of the fans want to avoid the streams for spoilers. Yeah, I think you're probably right. I think that the right move might be to avoid the game for a little while. To avoid the spoilers. Because, yeah, like, this is the kind of game you don't want spoilers for, right? Yeah, we're OG friends. Krillin, I've been following you since 2017. Okay, y'all, I have known Krillin for almost 8 years. Like, a long time. We go way back. Can't believe it. Thanks for clipping that flamethrower. So we are currently playing, fighting against the Soul Sanctum boss. And, I got faked out by this boss's death. I thought we beat it. We did not beat it. Big sad. Thank you for going back to clip that flamethrower. I really appreciate it. Yeah, way back. Yeah, so I've known Krillin for quite a long time. So if you don't know Krillin, you definitely go drop Krillin a follow. I know that I saw that. I'm gonna give you another shout out. I know that you said that you're not streaming too much recently for mental health reasons, and samesies. I've finally released a schedule after like 5 months or maybe 6 months at this point of not streaming. Where we had a handful of streams here and there, but for the most part, no schedule. We were just streaming when we were streaming. You're halfway there right now, drop hunting. Good luck. You'll see what happens. I wish you luck in the job hunt. This feels awkward. There's like no music or anything. Weird. Just... Ugh. I think we got it this time though. We were very, very close on this boss already now. We've been to the... I think what I want to say is the final phase. Twice. It might not be. But... my feelings are actually really hurt. Because I even doubted that it was the final phase. I doubted it. Like, are you really dead? Are you really dead? Yeah, you're really dead. And then the boss really wasn't dead. Can you rewind streams while the streamer is live? I think you can with extensions like Better Twitch TV. I know with my on my Nvidia Shield in the living room, I actually can rewind streams with the third-party app that I use, but not with the Twitch app. So one of the apps might let you. What you can do is if you go to like a separate tab or a separate web page and open up the stream, you can watch it as a VOD while the stream is live. But you can't just rewind natively in the player, which I believe is what you're asking. Again, you might be able to do it with Better Twitch TV. I'm uncertain. I haven't tried. I usually just click into the VOD. You get to go to the VOD. Well, thanks for doing that, Flamethrower. While you were doing that, I died again. We managed to get to the questionably final phase. Again, and then I died, but I think we got it. This is getting easier and easier. But thank you again for the raid, Krillin. It's so good to see you. It's always nice to see old faces. After all these years. 8 years. If you got a raid and fade, please do the after stream stuff. I appreciate you all being here. This is our, let's see, 5th day streaming Hollow Knight. It's our 5th day. First playthrough type stuff. We've, whoops, managed to get quite a bit done. But I'm playing this at Jess speed, you know? Been like 25 hours, which is apparently how long it takes to beat the entire game, story mode, and we're not even close. You're a little sticky, so you're gonna hop in the shower and hopefully fix that, but you'll be lurking. Thank you for the raid, thank you for the lurk. I hope that you do feel better after a shower. And I hope that I feel better after we finally beat this boss. Let's go! The Soul Master. I'm gonna get him. So he's definitely shooting snotballs, right? Oof. I have a hard time. I just got hit twice. I gotta stop doing that. Oh my goodness, this is not going well. This is really not going well. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. I think we can probably get a full heal in. Maybe not the full heal. Thought we had a bit more time. I like it when he does this dash to the side. Because I can reliably get a hit in. I missed. Dang it. Faked me out. Get a quick healing. Yes, full health, baby. I'm coming to get you. Missed. Don't you hate it when you jump right into it? Like, you will have avoided the enemy missile and you walk into it? I sure hate it when that happens. Where you going? Wasn't that the third time? Shouldn't we have fallen through the glass? Did I miscount? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I'm supposed to hit him in order to progress it. I have full HP, dude. You're so dead. So dead. So deaded. You know what I should have used there? I should have used my soul. Okay, are you dead for real this time? We're doing the explodey thing. Super dead. I got the achievement. Super dead. Dead for real. Yes. With full HP, chat. Hi, Omarine. Hello, hello. My hair looks so heckin' awesome. It's because I just beat this boss. We did it for real this time! Consumed? The desolate... Tap B while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Oh, because that's the attack that he was using. Oh my gosh. It's a ground slam, ground pound, the thing that we've been saying for like the whole game that I need. Now I have to go back and do it in all those locations. There was a spot here that needed it. And right here, I think, or maybe that was down here that needed it. And there was another spot somewhere around here. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Getting the boss attacks as a reward makes you want to play. Yeah, now we can do the thing. I'm really happy that we beat the boss. I also have a theory that there might be a lever around here. Somewhere. There's somewhere in the Soul Sanctum that has broken glass like this too. First try? Hey, Damage Carbine. Yes, absolutely. That was first try. Uh-huh. Let's go with that. Why are you giving me soul? Look at all this money. 202. 370 monies? And more soul? I can't even collect all of this. Have I been here before? Where am I? Oh no, I don't have my compass equipped. My bad. Okay. So it was tap B. Oh. A lever. Who knows what that lever opened? Should I go back up and check? I bet it was the doors. This is where I came from, just here? So, actually, no, it wasn't. I don't have my compass. I don't know where I am. Oh, man. No, that was not my first try. I don't know how many tries we were into the boss, but that was probably like, if I had to quantify it, like attempt 10, 15, uncertain. And just like that, we nearly have enough money for... Okay, that completely distracted me. I was not expecting to fall through a bunch of floors like that. Shiny thing. Another hollowness seal. Now we definitely have the money. That's what I was gonna say. By doing that, we have enough money to purchase another notch. Especially with the seal. What is this? More soul. You missed when I killed him, but great job. Why, thank you. I'm really happy we did it. I didn't expect it to go so smoothly. Am I stuck? There's a caterpillar over there. Oh, sneaky. The soul is so we can keep ground pounding, isn't it? Or soul slam? I don't know what they're called. I'm gonna call it a soul slam. That seems like a good name. If that wasn't already the name. Ah! Look at all these dead bugs. The walls are lined with the carcasses of dead bugs. This reminds me a lot of Cuphead. There's one level in Cuphead where you get swarmed by enemies from the lever. By like ghosty enemies. Oh man, I gotta go get all this money. No! That was a shortcut. We can go get... No. Dang, that's kind of hard. Oh my goodness, no! Wow. I'm having a tough time with this. Dang it. Dang it! I'm like on the platform. Ooh. Wonder why so many dead bugs. I'm sure the story is tragic. Okay, so there's like two different directions here. Wherever I am, I'm uncertain. We like... let's see. This is where we took on the boss, and then we've been like down through here. We're somewhere in here. And if I had to guess, these two tunnels that we're in, like an up high tunnel and a below tunnel, that's probably underneath here? Maybe? But I don't want to go that way yet because there is a caterpillar that I want to collect. Oh, now we gotta fight all these again. Yeah, I think they died here. There's like the whole thing about... No, dang it! Ah, shoot. This used to be, you know, the thriving city, and everyone died, and now they're just hollow versions of themselves or whatnot. Beep. Okay, so this time let's fall through, but remember to stop, like, right here. Hello, I've saved you! Ah! Hello again. I'm so happy that we did it. Now let's try this again. Okay. Took a few tries. So let's take the underside first, because we're here. Oh no, that's where we just fought. Oh, that is where we came from. Okay, so this is the way out, maybe. Why is it giving me so much soul? Is it just to make sure that I can do this? Oh yeah, wait, I think I know where I am. This is where, yeah, all these attack from. Wait, there was another broken window thingy. Right here. Oh, and now we're back in the first fake boss's house. Yay, I think we might never need to come back here. That's not entirely true. I've marked a couple more things. Oops. This was... No, that was this. There might be... Okay, fine. I think there might be one other thing that I didn't do over here. Or maybe not? It would really help if I had... a compass. I'll come back for that. Although, no, I won't, will I? Alright. Ad starts in 20 seconds. Already? I think that might have been everything after all. So I'm just gonna check it out. Because I came through up here once and then just kind of avoided it. No, there's a lever. Oh, nope. And there was this. Yeah, no, I think that we're done. Do you mind? Oh, there's something here. Man. Stop almost killing me! Okay, so the ad starts soon. And I don't want to stop playing, because we're almost done with this area! Ad break! Okay, so fine then. Fine. Take a second to, I don't know, braid my hair. How's it going, chat? What's up? What are you up to today? And this weekend, here in the US, it was a holiday weekend. Did you all have a nice weekend? We have 3 minutes to chat, so let's make good use of the time. Oh. Yeah, so I still have a small piece of hair here that doesn't quite go in the braid. You're stuffing your face. You're at your parents' house dog sitting and house sitting all weekend. All week! That seems nice enough, I guess. If the digs are nice. And the dogs. If the digs and the dogs are nice. You're doing the RimWorld thing! How far along are you in your run? Hi, Roth Sloth. I was gonna call you Roth Slothy. Roth Slothy, hello. Welcome in. This side braids a little bit better than the other side. They're both super nice, but you still missed home. Yeah, I get that. I get that. I remember doing some house sitting for people. Not anytime recently, but within the last, I don't know, decade, having to watch doggos and stuff. And, like, it's cool to be somewhere else. Like, being on a vacation from your own house, but then by the end of it, like, you kind of just miss all your creature comforts. Roth is fine. Hi, Roth. You're trying to get things ready to do the anomaly endgame, but it's scary. I never did the anomaly endgame. Never did it. The battery recharge thing is super real. Being at home to be able to recharge your batteries. Well, yeah, if you think about it, like, you get used to your bed, your routine. Everything that you need for your routine is in its place. And when you go somewhere else, like, doesn't matter how nice the place is, it's a different routine. It's conducive to somebody else's lifestyle, not yours. You've got 4 people with varying degrees of brain damage, and you haven't seen a single healer mix serum in the 10 years of this world. No. How about Luciferium? Hey, I hear that works wonders every time. Just rimbled things. Okay, that was a really fast 3 minutes. Thanks for chatting with me. Okay, so, for those of you stuck in the ad, all we did was chat. I stopped pressing the buttons. Wait a second. Oh, this is... Oh! Okay, I know exactly where I am. Wait a second. There was a whole other way we could have gone to get to the boss this entire time. And it was this way. Okay. So, not this way. But this way. Oh, yeah! Of course there's gonna be a spiky elevator. Of course there is. I put that there. Did we go this way at all? I mean, we probably did, right? I don't know where this goes. Oh yeah, there's a big door. An ornate door made from glistening metal. There's a slot for some kind of key. But I couldn't get up here before. Okay. Slot for some kind of key. Noted. It doesn't say a simple key. It just says some kind of key. That sounds deliberate. Who knows? It might be. Randy be like that. If an elevator shake like that IRL, you'd be in panic mode. Understandable. Alright, so I'm gonna hit this bench real quick so we can check out the map. So now we've filled all this in here. We did it! So this was the way that we went into the boss, and then did boss stuff, and then explored all down here, and then came back through. As expected. So we currently have 906 geo, which may or may not be enough money to get the next notch. I'm uncertain. Cannot remember if it was 900 or like 1400. But I am gonna take Spell Twister off in favor of the Compass and Gathering Swarm. Yes. Gathering Swarm, it gathers loose geo as we collect it, and then the Compass is the Compass. Those are my exploration charms. One anomaly person with a crumbling mind kept in crypto sleep. I almost said crispo sleep. One who has brain scrambled by a termite's cannon during a fumbled base defense, and 2 others with minor brain damage from random injuries. I didn't know that you could get your brain scrambled by a termite. It's Cassie. I'm surprised you haven't seen a healer mech serum. I'm over here wondering if we have any viewers who are just strictly here for Hollow Knight and have no idea what we're talking about. Just none whatsoever. some RimWorld stuff out of context is just like completely wacky. Okay, I think it might be 900 for the notch. I could be wrong, but we have 906 monies, so I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I am surprised I was... Oh, you hit the ceiling. That's what happened. Wow, I can hit from way further with this weapon. With this charm, I mean. No! Spiky pointy. Pointy spiky. You've watched so much RimWorld since Kiri first rated you here. You feel like you haven't played it? You feel like you played it when you haven't. I know exactly what you mean. I have a couple streamers that I watch like strictly for RimWorld content. And I get it. Like, it feels like you're playing even if you're not. It's very easy to get attached to a colony, including somebody else's colony. Now, wait a minute. I don't want to take the stagway. Oof! Oof! I am actually trying to go straight to the Forgotten Crossroads. So the elevator only sounds rickety. It is not actually rickety, it just sounds that way. I haven't greased the chains in a while. Yeah, and then we're just gonna go straight to the right. And our vendor should be in the village waiting for us. I think her name is Salubra, but we can confirm when we get there. I'm pretty bad with the names. Okay, we're here. It is 900. It is 900. So the next one is 1400. We need 7 more charms and then we can afford it. 7 more for 1400. She doesn't tell me her name unless we talk to her. Salubra, charm lover. Charm lover Salubra. Do you wear a lot of charms at once? It's fun, isn't it? Mixing and matching them to get the perfect combination. I don't know whether you've noticed, but some charms seem to like each other. Yes, when charms like each other, they shine even brighter and sing even more sweetly. Even more reason to try all sorts of fun and surprising combinations of charms. They shine more brightly? Is she being literal? Or is she being figurative? Like, should I take some of these off and see if they synergize? And by that, like, glow or something? They look differently when you apply it? Can't tell if anything is happening. But I like that one. We want the compass, we want gathering swarm, and now we can take something worth 2 instead of just 1. I had on Grub Song, which is also worth 1. We have a free notch. What do we want? We can take thorns. Or steady body. I'll do thorns. Cool. I haven't noticed if there's any kind of synergy where they actually physically look different. Well, let's go use our new ability in some new areas. Yes, let's do that. Let's do it. I just remembered. Hey, do you mind? Nope. I missed every single ledge. I need to go all the way up and then over. I absolutely know that there's something here. Hi, Magu. Welcome in. Welcome back. No ledge equals the expressway. Unless you're trying to climb... Oh my goodness. Climb up. Then it's the wrong way. Yeah. One more. We kind of want to go into... I think there were like mines? Very pink? Yeah. That looks like the way. It looks like a mine shaft. Did I get more HP? Yes. At some point, I did get more HP. And we also beat the Soul Sanctum boss. Uh-oh. Which means I have a new ability. Which means I'm gonna walk right over here and use it. This has been tempting me the whole game. Like, what is beyond here? For a second, I didn't think it was gonna work. Crystal Peak. No map for this area. Alright. We can't have a Souls-like game without some sort of crystal area with crystal enemies, can we? Ooh, good thing we have a lantern. This would be really dark. Inspect. A toll machine with the symbol of a gate. Sure. I'll insert the geo. I hardly have enough. Maybe it's gonna be like a stagway or something. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just walking this way. Welcome to Crystal Peak. Welcome to the Forgotten Crossroads. Hold on a second. Why didn't we come through here before? Was this an area that I came to and then decided to turn back because I did not have a light? That was probably it. Okay, so we can clear that. It was locked. Well, how did I get in here then? They give me their butts when I try to attack them head on. It was closed from the other side. If you say so. How did I open it? Closed from this way, maybe? Oh, we needed, like, the ability to jump, right? Oh, I literally just paid 50 geo to open it. You're right, I did. Wow. Good thing I have Thorns of Agony equipped. I did do that. I already forgot that even happened. Conveyor belt. Classic streamer brain. Alright. Alright. There was something over here. Is this where I just came from? No, this looks different. No, this is where I just came from. Streamer brain. Alright. Let's try going down. Can I go down in the chute? Oh, I can't also go down? No. Oh man. This area is so shiny and very pink. So the added trick here is that the conveyor belts, if I'm not careful, will launch me forward or backwards. Good thing we have the... Oh, shoot. I almost fell in. The charm that brings that money back, huh? Good thing. Okay, what's up here? Okay, those are baddies. Oh, look, you can cling to the conveyor belt going up, too. Hi, Duvakeen. How am I on this Hollow Knight while playing Hollow Knight on this Hollow Knight? It's not even nighttime. But I'm doing well. How are you? Oh, to get to the caterpillar, I have to flick the switch. It's actually quite daytime. What an interesting area. There's all kinds of new enemies. Actually, you know what this reminds me of? How did I hit something up there? This reminds me of like a tactics game. Tactics game movement-wise. Corner for his maps. Oh my gosh. I'm getting hit from every which direction! Okay, just keep following the maps. Sup?
Make him noise.
Come to scale the mountain? I've heard tale of a summit way up there. Too far from me though, and I'm really not one for heights. Purchase the map of the area for 112. Heck yes! I jabbed myself in one of those crystals back there. Awful sharp they are, and all over the place. You best watch yourself if you're heading up. Alright, we have a map. We have got a map, and there's a bench that I have not sat on. It's right down there. Oh my gosh, we should probably go get the bench, huh? Yeah, it is a lot of platforming. Something tells me we're not getting over there. Not yet, anyway. There's a shiny up here. Oh, man. Okay, so I feel like this is where we're gonna need a double jump or some kind of dashing ability. Actually, let's mark that, like, here. And same right here. I can't get up there. Not double jump yet. Thanks for the map, dude. So I'm kind of thinking that we should go down and get the bench. I'm not sure where that bench is exactly, but going down through an area like this is probably going to be easier than going up. Right? At least I think it would be. That's a different direction. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. And we can try and get this caterpillar. We are very close to the bench. Oh wait, I'm on a different side of the door. Down a little further. They throw pickaxes. Oh, yeah, bench, this way. This way to bench. Am I also gonna have to pay Geo to unlock this one? Oh, what a tricksy little ledge! Oh, so tricksy. It's this way. No Geo. Sweet. I'm really happy that we got the lantern. This would be scary and hard. I guess let's go this way. Alright, so is this an enemy that I can only hit from above as opposed to below? A lot of foresight. This area requires the foresight, or the lantern gives me the foresight? Because I feel like both? This would be hard to do without the added visibility. No idea where I'm at. This is a whole new world. Oh my gosh, I'm almost dead. I might go down here. I did not realize how low my health was. But it is okay, I just saved. If I jump on that, is it gonna hurt me? Yes. So not only do those enemies shoot crystals at you, it also forms like a little crystal booby trap. Another caterpillar? They're so sad. And they're all alone. Babanada. Yeah, speaking of, we have not been back to Dirtmouth in a minute. They are really cute, but they make me sad how sad they look. They're just alone and dejected. Alright, tell you what, I'm gonna come back through and hit the bench again because I want to fill the map out. Oops. The Lentre brought me lunch! Thank you. You Bapa Nod. Agreement. A sound redeem of Bapanada would be good. I don't disagree. Can you do me a favor though? And can you pop that like in the suggestions channel in Discord? Which I absolutely read and internalize. What's for lunch? He made me a Caesar salad. I have yet to find a dairy-free Caesar dressing that is very good though. So the Caesar salad is going to have dairy. Thanks, Ronan. Alright. New area. Oh my. New area inside my new area. This would be very hard without a lantern. Thank goodness we have one. Gotta be careful of the roof. Woo! Yep. They got him. I'm having a Caesar salad. Didn't I at least ask him for it? I actually didn't ask him for it. No, he just brought it to me. Parmesan is one of the core components of Caesar. Oh, but I have a Parmesan replacement. There's something across the way. I don't think I can get there. It's behind me here. There's something over there. And I do not think that I can get there with a dash. Where am I going? I'm here now. Cursed are those who turn against the king. I mean, this is a graveyard. This is for sure a graveyard. Cursed are those who turn against the king. So are they gonna be zombies? Is this the graveyard for traitors and deceivers? That looks like a gate. A stagway. Stag station. Very creepy. A mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass. Need a pass? Oh my goodness! That's this thing! Through here! Oh, cool. Neato. Guess this was not the way to the stag station, or is it? Is it pointing down? Can't be pointing down. Maybe I have to connect it in order to get the stag station unlocked. I do not have the pass this requires. So I have what I was saying is I have a really good dairy-free Parmesan replacement. What I don't have is a dairy-free Caesar replacement. There are plenty of places and like brands offering alternative Caesar dressings, but I haven't found a dairy-free one that's good. Just the way that the lighting was, I thought this pole right here in the foreground, not the thing in the background, but this black silhouette, I thought that was a moving enemy. Just the way that these shadows came across in the corner, it looked like something was floating towards me. Look at these monoliths in the background. I'm inside a bubble. I am trapped in the bubble! To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monoman the teacher in her archives surrounded by fog and mist. Monoman the teacher. Lurien the watcher in his spire looking over the city. In his spire. And Hera the beast in her den amid the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Hera the beast. Through the devotion, hollowknight lasts eternal. So have they all gone completely bonkers like everybody else? Dreamer locations added to the map. Lore intensifies. Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb out of the darkness? What compels its return to the sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals? By the vessel or by that captive light? Would the seals break? They cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens. That plague springs anew. They must be undone. So are the watchers or the keepers, are they infected with the plague that's infecting everything else? Is that the idea? Yet our seals remain, our duty holds. So like they sealed themselves in or out or around somehow, and then the plague happened. This is my understanding so far. Don't correct me if I'm wrong, because we're gonna piece this lore together. But it seems to me like something happened. They sealed all the doors, locked everybody in and out type thing, and then over time, like some sort of madness or some sort of plague, I mean, like plague was literally just mentioned, overtook everything because everything respawns. Like everything is undead, including us. We die and then we're reborn. Something somewhere mentioned that. And over time, the madness has overtaken all the creatures. So are the Watchers also infected with the same plague? And now they're just all trapped inside their madness death loop until somebody unseals it. It must be cast away. Our duty holds, it shall be done. The screen is really bright. Fade away, little shadow. Fade away and let us sleep in peace. Now where am I? This is somewhere different. I do not have a map for this area. Okay. Also, where the heck am I? When I open the map, I am nowhere. I'm somewhere here, maybe? Because when I open the map, it brings me here. But do you see the new markers? There's something here. This is the area that we can't get to. Yet. And there's something here. These are the water locations? Where's the last one? Oh my goodness! This is really far away. Hi, Invisible Man. In other words, Hollow Knight anime, please. Have I gone left at King's Pass? No, because chat keeps telling me to do it, and I'm being stubborn. Because I don't need your spoilers, chat! This mothy thing is leading me this way. Ooh, I thought I missed that one. I don't know where we're going. I don't know where we are. People tend to think I should visit the tutorial area again. Well, streamer thinks that she's gonna time people out if they keep telling me where to go after I say, stop telling me where to go! I will time you out. So I don't get spoilers. What a terrible fate they visited upon you. Cast you away into the space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade away slowly? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten dream? I don't know. Taken the dream nail. Hold Y to charge and slash with the nail. Cut through the veil between dreams and waking. Okay, that happened. What's up, seer? Ah, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though I must admit, that sacred blade has dulled over time. Together perhaps we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Essence. The precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. Collect 100 essence and return to me, and I will teach you more. Oh, it's a fetch quest. Also, what does essence look like? Where do I find it? Okay, I'll just figure it out myself. Maybe I'll go back and ask. Maybe you'll tell me. Ah, wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at that dream nail. You are still unpracticed in the way of dreams. Collect 100 essence with the dream nail. Visit me again and I shall share what little wisdom I have. Essence can be found wherever dreams take root. Have you seen them? Those whispering plants that grow all over this old kingdom. I believe there's one just outside. Why not strike it with your dream nail and see what happens? Okay. It was a rhetorical question. Hold Y. And then I have to go pick it up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, new currency. Okay, I appreciate the sort of help, but not really. I can figure this out myself. Like, last warning, seriously, on the spoilers. I know you all think that this is just like, these are small details and things, but like, it can detract from the important moments. Okay, so we're here now. I did see that we can break the ground over one of those tombs, but I want to see if there's anything left up here. Dead? Remembered. Penitent moth. Dreams revered. It gives me questionable lore whenever I hit something I've already hit the dream now. Hey doggos, they smell my salad. What's this? Sorry I missed you. It's conifer. And another stagway! This one we had to unlock. The resting grounds, that's where we are. Passengers would come here to conduct rituals for those who had passed on. Not anymore, though. Perhaps the dead conduct their own rituals now. Okay. Well, I don't want to actually travel. Oh, wait. Did me back up. I think there was another ledge there. The ledge for soul. Alright. So now let's go through the floor. Or whatever this is. It's kind of dark and spooky. Hello. Ooh, creepy. That thing hit me for 2. For 2 damage. I don't like this place. Ugh. Yeah, Flame, this place is creepy. I don't like these sounds at all. It's too zombie-like. It's too zombie-like for my liking. Hi there! I don't know if your name is Fever or Fever. Fever. Thank you for the subscription with Prime. Welcome. I hope that you enjoy the emotes and the ad reviewing, and oh my gosh, a caterpillar. Fever. Welcome in, and thank you for the support. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad reviewing. This place is real creepy. I hear another squeaky thing. Ow. Yeah, the squeaky thing is always the kamikaze birds. Every time. My dog just took off running. I hear more squeaky things, which makes me think that I missed an area. I sure did. Oop. Emmy or Kuma? It was Kuma. He just like took off running. Like he had somewhere to be. I found a hollowness seal. Okay, cool. So suddenly we made a bunch of progress. We beat the... Oh, what? Where am I? I don't know where I am. You're big. You're a very big baddie. So this definitely looks like it descends into... Yeah, we're back in the City of Tears. I'm way over here. What? These are nobles. These bugs look completely different than the others. I'm just like very overwhelmed now. Suddenly there's a bunch of places to go and to be. There's still the Crystal Caverns, which we were still in when we fell into a graveyard, and then suddenly we were in the Land of Dreams or whatever, and... Ow? Then we were in some other unknown place, and now we're back in the City of Tears. I guess. I'm just going with it, you know? The only thing is, if we were to die, it would be very unfortunate because I don't know where I last saved. I don't think it was close by. What's up? Oh, big guy. Suddenly the money is rolling in, though. Two of them. Three of them! And? A Wanderer's Journal. Getting good? Yeah, we're getting good. Seems like these guys are minding their own business, and I show up and kill them and steal their beans. I know that's how, like, a lot of this game feels. They're just minding their own beeswax. Their own business. Get it? Because they're bugs. And I'm just ruining their day. But they all respawn when they die. They're forever undead. Just like me. I feel like I didn't get everything, but I also think we might have gotten everything in this section of whatever spire we are in. And now we're back in King Station. Streamer in the Pungeon? I'm always in the Pungeon. Have you seen my Pungeon count? I know that I'm the one who's always here when the streams are happening, but I'm telling ya. I think this might be another stagway. Tool machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert 300 geo. I mean, I guess I have to, don't I? So we found another stagway. Many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the line lies the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. I thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening the stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. I would like that very much. Little one, we stand in King Station, named of course for the King of Hollownest, he who ordered the building of the stagways and stations. The king never rode the stagways himself, but I've heard he was a glorious bug to behold, bright and radiant in visage. So much so, it hurt to look at him. You found yourself saying puns to yourself now. That's how it starts. Oh my goodness! What? Where? How? There was another path upwards. I missed it. Also, there's a mask right here. Okay. There was a couple things I missed, actually. Suddenly there's so many directions to go, and I'm not sure what to make of it. Like, where should we go? I missed something up here, which... I need to go back. Or is this the case that I've been here? Whoops. Oh, sorry, go back up. Oh, sneak attack. How do I get back up? Gotta go to that. Oh yeah, right here. Let me take this up. Right. And that's about as high as that goes. Okay. Yeah, we missed this. This looks, kind of boss-like. Does it not? It's definitely kind of boss-like. I'm just gonna bounce on all of their heads. How about that? No, I was hoping to heal real quick. I died. Hi, Couscous Kazoo. I sure did beat the Soul Master. I sure did. I did. It happened. And as I was just saying before I died, we went and beat the Soul Master. And after that, so many paths opened up to us because I got a new ability from the Soul Master. And just like that, suddenly the whole map feels like it opened up. So while I was expecting a fight, what I was not expecting... Are you about to get squished by the elevator? What I was not expecting was a swarm of bugs. Pun also intended. Where's my soul? Should my soul be here? Why are you all the way over there? Ugh. Okay, we got a healing. Bugger. No, stop it! Okay, so there is almost no time to heal. Ugh, and my hands are so sweaty. So sweaty. My food smells good. We have 5-ish minutes until the next ad break. So I'll tell you what, why don't we spend that 5-ish minutes getting back to my body so that I can just walk through here very easily. Yeah, let's get back to my body, and then we can heal up and everything. And just wait for the ads to happen before we take on the onslaught. Did I miss an exit? I did miss an exit. I go here. Turn that back down. It'd be nice if I stopped killing myself. I think we want to keep going. Yeah. Okay, we're back. I can't heal. So I'm going to... I'm actually kind of worried they might path into me. I'm gonna sit here. Hi, Lanix. Nice to see you. Hello, hello. It's going all right. We're making some progress. You're Hollow Knight today. How are you doing today? I was just about to go and eat my lunch. You saw someone doing a cosplay this the other day, and it was fantastic. I've seen some Hollow Knight cosplay in person before, and it's usually really cool. It's definitely neat to see. Actually, I'm a little bit worried that they might kill me. Seems like a dangerous area to just wait it out. I don't know. I can pause, but then we don't have any music. Yeah, so I was just about to take a short BRB because we have an ad break coming soon. In like 3-ish minutes, and then it's gonna be a 3-minute ad break. And I'm kind of hungry, and I have this awesome meal that Slender just brought me. I'll give you all a gander. It's a salad. See-through salad. So I'm gonna go eat this. Probably gonna be very full by the end of it, but while I do that, here, let's put on some music. And you all want to play some words? We can do the long break words. Words looks so weird when on my end when I have Dark Reader enabled. It looks super odd, but then when I switch and like look at it in OBS, it looks normal. So at least OBS doesn't capture it in dark reader mode. It just doesn't look right. Chat, I'm gonna take a short break to run off and eat my food. We do have a 3-minute ad break coming soon, but this is a good time to do all the things, you know? Grab yourself a drink, do some stretching, maybe eat a snack, play some words. And I'll be back shortly. It's a bit surprising how many sites break with forced dark mode. I must mess with the, like the CSS. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, Jolly, exactly. It's nom time. So while I am AFK, I hope you all have fun with words. And I will see you shortly. Thank you so much for joining me today. Have a good break. What's up, chat? Apparently I came back at the right time. Or I am the harbinger of your own defeat. Thanks for playing, everyone! I was gone for a while. I, took a long time to eat my salad, and then I made some tea. But I didn't do it in the right order. I ate the food and then made the tea, and I had to wait for the kettle to warm up. Thanks, Jolly. And after all of that, I am very sleepy. I feel like I could really use a nap. I'm not feeling this day at all! Thank you for your patience, everybody. I hope you had fun with words. I see that Flamethrower crushed it. Alright, let's exit that. You also vote for community nap time. No nap, only Hollow Knight, but I'm so tired. You kind of want another coffee. I made some tea, so I can at least pretend like I'm having caffeine. It's decaf tea. Warwalk, hello! Welcome back to Lurkies. I hope that you have a good Lurky. Thanks for hanging out for break time. I hope that you enjoyed words. Hope that you all enjoyed words. The sun is out though, and just so bright. It's so bright. Ugh. I wonder if my tea is done. How long has this tea been steeping? I don't know. Ugh, I'm so sleepy. The sun is weirdly bright today. I know. I know it is. I woke up this morning and was offended by how bright it was outside. My alarm went off and I promptly turned it off and pulled the covers back over my head for an extra, I don't know, like hour or so. I was very slow to rise. In my defense, okay, I went to bed at an appropriately normal hour, but I woke up in the middle of the night and was awake for like 2 or 2.5 hours and then finally fell back asleep. But every time that happens, it just wrecks me in the morning. Part of me thinks I should just get up, like if I can't sleep. But the problem is, we don't have a bedroom right now. Our bedroom is the living room. So if I were to get up and start my day, like I'm waking Slendra up at 5 in the morning. Because my kitchen is like right next to the living room, which is also the bedroom. It's not even the living room, it's like our main living space. So there's not much I can do that doesn't just completely disrupt him. That's why you do multiple alarms close together. Look, I have multiple alarms. I have to solve a puzzle in order to turn it off. But I've gotten really good at solving puzzles while I'm half awake. Oh yeah. I remember what's going on. So, if you all are just getting here and kind of missed the first few hours of the stream, we finally beat the boss in the Soul Sanctum. This dude right here. Finally beat him. And got a new ability, which is the ground slam. And I went back and used that ability to find a whole new region, the Crystal Peak, which we didn't even finish exploring because I found myself in a graveyard of some sort where I was swept away into a dream world, and now I have a new weapon, the Dream Nail. This thing. And I have not been paying attention to my surroundings, by the way, to see if there was anything to attack. I used this weapon for something else besides regular attacks. And what else happened? I somehow ended up on this side of the City of Tears, this whole new area, and King Station. Unlocked a new stagway, got lost, and now we're here. We've died a couple times. Speaking of the sun being bright, there's supposed to be a geomagnetic storm incoming. It messes with the radio. Yeah, it's like, you know, in RimWorld when you have a solar flare, it's kind of similar. Just noticed we seem to be underground and there haven't been any dwarves, you don't think? Yeah, because we're bugs. We're underground and we're bugs. I sort of like what this insinuates, you know, like that bugs... This is what... Like a hive. I think the idea is like, you know, like an ant colony with the queen and whatnot. Like I think this is kind of what this is supposed to be. You know how that, like some insects have really intricate social systems. And we're just too small-brained, you know, to understand the reality of what's happening under the dirt. And here's what we got. So, this is an area where we just get swarmed by all the bugs. Again, pun intended. But I also have to rescue my soul. And my soul has a lot of money, so I would like to not die before I can get it. Okay, so let's just not die, okay? Oops. Oh my goodness! No, I might be able to heal. Nope, we're not gonna have time. Nope, no time, no time. No time to heal. Oh my gosh, I fell right on their heads. Oh, that is way too hot. Hi, JSOC, welcome back. You got what you want and locked in the sale price, but you have to wait a bit for the build. You have to wait a bit. But the whole point of going out today was for instant gratification, was it not? But also GG. New PC is exciting. So you went outside for nothing. My thoughts exactly, but also not for nothing. GG. It was sold out online and out of all the stores. It was the best fit so you don't mind waiting. Oops. This was not my exit, I don't think. Actually, yeah, it was. Okay, so while you were gone, we beat a big baddie. And I just definitely lured the enemy off the ledge. I feel kind of bad about that. We beat a big baddie and got a new ability and unlocked a ton of new map. Like, an overwhelming amount of map has been unlocked. Yeah, big productivity from everybody. GG, you got some sun and a big trip to a different grocery store. Heck yes. Well done. Well done, everybody. I would really like you, my shade, to come to me before I get attacked. Nope, I got attacked. I'm not even being hit by the bugs. I'm being hit by myself. Yeah, there's no time for healing in this. We gotta just focus on not getting hit, which is not going well. Especially because I keep falling on their heads. It would be awesome if I didn't do that. Got parried. Oh my gosh, I missed! And fell on their heads. They have like a pointy horn on their head. We don't want to do that. Well, so I'm very excited for you. New computer hype. That's super duper hype. I too have gone out into the real world lately. money do I have? Yeah, I continue to underestimate the reach of their weapon. Guess I forgot to send the elevator back down. I think we want this exit. And also their feet. So I now firmly believe that we are not going to be able to finish this game by Thursday. But also, I think it's alright. I think we can just keep playing. Like, Silksong can be released, and we'll just keep on Hollow Knighting while everybody else plays Silksong. Ah! Okay, so far so good. I feel like mechanically this is not that bad, it's just a lot of enemies all at once. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! Thorns! The thorns got him. I hope this is the last one, and I hope I don't die. Ooh! Whew! Last one, and I didn't die! Thanks, J-Sog. Silksong keeps making me think of silken tofu. Silken tofu. There's still a baddie over here. And I came all this way for a fragment of some sort. Hi, Eminder! Bravo! Thank you! Thank you, thank you. It took a couple tries, but we got it. It's the first one. Oh, this is the soul vessel fragment, though. That gives us more soul. Is there something over here? No? Yeah, we did it! Party! Hype! Okay, so that is the end of that. I noticed that I missed... words are hard. I missed an offshoot once we made it down to the stagway and rested at the bench, so I had to backtrack, and I've been stuck at that backtrack for a minute. But now we're good. I don't think we have to come back here. So if you look over the stagway, there's a little bit of something we haven't discovered up there. You are too sick and tired to hype. I'm sorry. Sorry, Ella. I'm sorry that you're not feeling well. It's okay. I'll hype for you. I'm also kind of too tired to hype. I'm much more excited about it in my heart than I am outwardly in my body. You'll just have to trust me. I am froggy pants today. So it looks like from here we have 3 different places we can go. We can go left, up, left, down, or right. Okay, this water is not death. I had to check it for science. Oh, you're just gonna follow me down here, are you? I see... Oh, it's behind a door! Oh, tricky. Whoa, hello. Getting stuck with those dudes in particular in short quarters, no, in tight quarters is kind of deadly. I don't recommend doing it. Also can't grab the wall? It's like a little bit too high. But I feel like that... Oh, got it. There's something here. There's nothing here. I want to go to the right. This was a different Stagway station. There's a broken bench here and like an old bell. Oh, we can't go here? Oh, sneaky! I would have missed that. Oh, jeez. I would have missed that if I hadn't just kept going. Sometimes I just walk up to the walls expecting... Oh my gosh. On the caterpillar. Expecting it to be a dead end, and like 90% of the time it is a dead end. But then you have those odd couple instances where that's not the case at all. Yeah, come get me. Come on. Oh, I can't dash away when I'm in the water. Do we go up or do we go down? That's a big bug. This is also Kingdom's Edge. This is a whole other area. You're so big, I can't reach you. Ugh. Okay. It's a blimp. Like literally a blimp. Okay, now what's this way? Is this a throne room of some sort? The doors are locked. But there are... That's a wall of cushions. Hey, Cody! What's up? What's up, Cody? Cody Raid! Hi, Kazbluff! How's it going? Hello again. Somehow Cody is managing to moderate my chat and do a stream at the same time. These are like awesome moderation skills. Are you still Project Zomboiding? You sure are! How many zombies did you kill today? That's the real question to be asking. Did you make good progress on your... Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going up. Did you make good progress on your thing? You are? How many zombies have you killed? Wanderer's Journal found upstairs here. Long way down. I think it's cool that you're sticking with it. Is this thing just being a blimp, or is it actually coming to get me? I think it's just being a blimp. I feel kind of bad for killing it. The falling! Yeah, I know, it's like leaf petals. But we're underground, so what could it possibly be? We are making good progress in Hollow Knight. Corpses are falling from the sky. I repeat, corpses are falling from the sky. Including me? Am I here, Cornifer? Where the heck am I going? Into acid. You got a good news start. So you built a small shelter in the middle of nowhere and you just got to day 7, only killed 6 Zeds, but the heli's about to show up, so you need a break. I mean, look, at 16x, day 7 is a pretty big deal. So I'm proud of you, at least. Yeah, so I don't know if y'all are seeing this, but corpses just keep falling. It's raining corpses. And they're landing in the acid. Just like myself. Oops. I was trying to heal. Personal best is 9 days and 71 kills. Only, you know, like 900 and some thousand to go. I think you can do it though. So I don't know where I am. I would like to find Cornifer though. I see... I hear and I see the pages. The Cornifer is the map maker. If you are not familiar with Hollow Knight, we want to find Cornifer because he will give me a map of this area. Ooh. This area is very deadly, actually. That humming. Oh, are you this way? Sneaky, sneaky! You're hiding away. Isn't this a cozy hole? I've been venturing about that wilderness beside here and thought a moment's break was well called for. The landscape's all rather serene this side of the city, although the inhabitants are ferocious as ever. Purchase a map? Yes. Look how much money I have. No time limit, so you get all the time in the world. It seems like you're on your way then. Thank you for raiding over, Cody. I really appreciate it. I hope you've been having fun with Zomboid. Judging by this wall, the city's folk seemed hesitant to build further into these caverns. I wonder what kept them at bay. Probably all the corpses raining from the sky. Oh no, including my own. Alright. Nope. These ledges are so small and tiny. No. Learning new stuff every time, so everyone is an improvement in some way. I feel like 16x would be really fun, but the likelihood of encountering zombies turns me off from it. I actually really enjoy watching people play 16x Zomboid. Doing what I myself cannot do. Actually, Zomboid is a game that I really enjoy watching other people play. It's honestly like pretty fascinating to watch. Okay, so I have not been keeping an eye out for places to hit with my nail. Alright, this is an area that we can't pass through yet. Because whatever this ability that I need to go like under and over. Blue, like that. Blue! I can't do it because we're not there yet. I also can't mark this on the map. Yes, I can! Wait a second. We got something from Cornifer. Should be consistent in my markings, but I'm gonna mark it with red. GG on killing the boss? Thank you. Yeah, GG to me. I did it. So this seems like... kind of... later game, I guess. Because I still have an ability that... need an ability that I don't have. But I think there might be something else over here. No? Okay. City of Tears. There is something up there at the very tippity top. I know that there was this secret. That's here. It's not even on the map. Am I supposed to get up there? There's nowhere to go, right? That was weird. My screen just kind of glitched. There is something on that long tunnel that I missed. You have the problem with watching Zomboid makes you want to play it, even though it's almost too scary for you to play. Yeah, I get that. That's why... Oops. That is why I play it on such low difficulty when I do play. Oh, yeah. I just poked... These kind of look like... combs or something. Oh, they take a lot to kill. Is this snow? Fleas? Yeah, maybe they're fleas. Unsure where I'm going. Those take a lot. Don't do 16x while watching someone else play. You'll get paranoid. Oh, I absolutely bet that's true. Okay. What is this? Money. I say we go get that bench that is on the map. Oh, we're like halfway to wherever that bench might be. But I'll go for it. Okay. That's a big flea. That's a very big one. You struggled more with these stupid fleas than any other normal enemy. I wonder why. What? You're following me! Do you think the Hollow Knight is nice enough game for that to be snow? What else would it be? Dandruff? Okay. I hope there's no more of those. Hi, Alana! I died! Cody, bedtime! Thanks, I sure can do it. Yeah, absolutely. How do I get back there? How did I get there in the first... Oh, yeah. Good night, Cody. Thanks for raiding over. I'm glad that you... Excuse me. Had fun in Zomboid. And I'm glad that you're making progress. Okay. Let's do it again. No! Ugh! I didn't want that to happen. Do I go down to Kingdom's Edge or up to Kingdom's Edge? Which way did I go? I was down. Phew. It's nice to see you, Alana. I hope that you are... Oh, wait. I want to go up. Nope. I gotta get my body back. Nope, I'm going this way. No, I'm gonna get my body back. Don't be tempted by the wanderlust. I know it's tempting. It's very tempting, but if I die, I'm gonna lose a lot of money. Like 1,200 money. Upstairs was a closed door. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Also, I'm like trying my best not to die and everything. But I want to say hi to Alana. Alana's here. Alana's wonderful. Playing some RimWorld again. Definitely be sure to drop my friend Alana a follow if you haven't. Ah, these are the worst! And they're chasing me down! No, you! I think I need a no you emote. I need one of those. I have to fight it again? I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna try and skip it. Oh heck, my body. There you are. Get over here. Whew, okay, we're reunited. We can die. We can die now. I didn't mean instantly die. Ah, heck. That's deadly. That's a... Yes, almost always. I was sort of hoping it would be dead once. Some of the enemies, you kill them once and they never come back. I was kind of hoping that those would be the same. Now I gotta go all the way back again. Do I have open slots? I... sort of have open slots. I don't have any open tier 1 slots, but I still have some open tier 2 and tier 3 slots. That is just the longest plunge into the abyss I think I have done yet in this game. Takes 6 hits. I could do it. I kind of want to do like a whole emote overhaul. That's the only thing that's stopping me from filling out my tier 2s and tier 3s is because I have a lot of emotes that I want to update. Like, a lot of emotes to update. Okay. It's these ones, though. These ones are the real tricky ones. How close were we to the bench? Not very close at all. We're like halfway there. I feel like we are playing with fire. Okay. Just outrun it. Outrun it. Outrun this. Just keep running. Just keep running. Alright. Okay. Okay. They can't get me here. They can definitely get me here. Okay, they can't get me here. Oh, we're here? Suddenly? Suddenly we're here. Hi, not in just gold. There are a couple of things I feel like my clip button is not working. The one... It's too late now. I'm not gonna get the right clip. There have been a couple of these moments today where I'm just like, man, I need to clip that. There's a big person here. This is Oro! Nail Master Oro. Oro. How did you find me down here where the world ends? Yes, I know why you're here. You came to learn a nail art. From the legendary nail master Oro. It is the law of the great nail sage that I must pass down my teachings to those who are worthy. But no law forbids me from exacting a payment for my time. If you truly wish to train under me, prove it with Geo. Learn the nail art? Yes? I mean, I'm here with 1,500 money. Like, yes. Just take it. Use it on something important. Anime vibes intensify. Anime training arc. // Hold X to concentrate enemy energy into the nail. Release the button while dashing to perform the //. That's a tongue twister. You 100% thought of an anime short. Thought an anime short started playing on YouTube somewhere. Hold X. Release the button while dashing. I must say, you are an excellent pupil. Your skill with the nail and your thirst to become stronger, you remind me of my brothers. I have taught you all I can. Go back into the world, traveler, and leave me to my solitude. Bow. Okay, I think he's saying Finn. Like, we're done here. So hold X. And I have to do it while I'm dashing. Okay, I got it. I have to finish charging it, I think. This is kind of hard to time. Okay, so you finish charging it, and then you hit dash and let them both go at the same time. So, like, hold X, and then let them both go. Hold X, and then dash. No, I didn't do it that time. And then... Got it. They can't get me here. Yeah, got it. Jinx. Thanks for clipping, JSOG. I appreciate you grabbing that. That one was pretty good. There was one a few minutes ago too that was also similarly awkward. Hi, Nexus Wayfarer. Nice to see you. A keeper for sure. Gotcha. This seems like I'm about to be attacked, doesn't it? Oh, that's something we can slam. And it's giving me suddenly a lot of soul. We're definitely about to have a boss fight. We just found a bench. Yeah, this is boss fight territory. It's happening. Ready for this? I don't know what we're running into, but we're running into something. And more soul? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, they're fleas, aren't they? My nose is itchy. I think they look like combs. Like for your hair. To slick back your hair. Combs with eyes and a face. Okay, all of you suck. Cannot believe you followed me down here. Deadly hair clips. Well, you know, I'm kind of glad that we've had something to spend all that money on. Where I just came from? Like, where am I right now? If I could not get hit by one of these things, I would love that. Ah, there are spikes on the floor! I died. You love the art in this game so much. Pretty much everything looks cool. Yeah, it does. Ads are starting soon again? Look, we just had an ad break. We just had one of those. And then I played for like 40 minutes. Now we're here again. But I'm just saying. OMG. The fact that it's so good while also being mostly grayscale, gray scale, is Just chef's kiss. It is pretty good. I'm really excited to see what Silksong is gonna look like. I wonder if it's going to keep the same artistic styling or if they're gonna change it somewhat. Because this character exists in grayscale, right? White head into a gray cloak with a black body. But Hornet, who I think is the main character of Silksong, wears like pink or red. This thing is beating like a heart. Is it gonna be a rancid egg? It is a rancid egg, but it was beating like a heart. Where's my body at? Gosh, these things are annoying. I mean, my shade. Can you all not kill me right now? Okay, I'm safe here. It definitely can't get me here. My controller is shaking so hard right now. Can you see this? Pew pew. Wear gun. Yeah. That is how big this thing is. It's just shaking so hard. You know what? I'll come back later. If I go back out there, I'm gonna die, but I did not finish exploring. Yeah, now it reset. Okay. Kind of hot in my office today. Like, not super hot, but it's been a little bit warmer this week than it was last week. Worth! There was a caterpillar! We gotta go back and visit the caterpillar. Like the grandpa caterpillar. We gotta go back. I'm sure there's a lot of rewards to be reaped. Winter is coming! I know, and I'm very excited about it. Where did that big baddie go? I didn't kill it. But it's not trying to get me here. Kinda stoked for winter. You and me both. I'm also looking forward to it. Fall is my favorite season, though. If you had asked me a couple years ago, I probably would have told you winter. But no. Nowadays, fall is my favorite for sure. Not having a proper East Coast fall after like a whole lifetime of East Coast falls, and then now we're back to it, you know, like I have the opportunity to experience it again. Like, I'm so excited. Fall's just my favorite, especially living somewhere where we didn't even get fall. Like, Arizona just kind of had two settings. Honestly. Not summer and summer. I missed. Look, it's not often that this game sets you up and presents you with opportunities to cheese the enemies, but I'm using it. I'm taking advantage of it. Surface of the sun and not surface of the sun. Yeah, exactly. Okay, that's two of them dead. Please don't kill me before I kill you. I'm already back up to 1,000 money. So, like, you don't really get seasons. You just get 2 different times of year, which I guess you could maybe qualify as a season. But the season in the traditional sense, like, I've really missed them. In Colorado, we did get some seasons. It was not so cut and dry there. But like, we even still got to experience the color changes and everything. Like, it wasn't so... Where am I now? What is this? I keep finding stuff. I found a charm! And I'm still being chased by enemies. It's called Quick Slash. It's an ad break! Okay, we're taking an ad break. I forgot that was coming. Monsoon season! I heard that this year, summer was a bit more monsoony and less death. You're in Montana? It's just smoky season right now with the forest fires. Oh my gosh, right? I have been keeping an eye on the wildfires this summer, and it seems like it's been crazy. Sunny with clouds, cold rain. Sunny with clouds, warm rain. All the seasons. I mean, so in Colorado, we did get some seasons. Obviously, we had winter, we had summer, and there was, like, Colorado's version of fall and winter. Depending on where you were. Like, if you were in the Front Range, you could actually end up with, like, really, really pretty falls, because the mountains, while largely filled with evergreens and things, there were some deciduous trees, right? So you could find, like, aspen forests and things where you got really pretty color changes. So I wasn't completely deprived of it. I didn't feel this, like, I don't know, like on a soul level, like a hunger or like a want on a soul level to be here for fall when I was in Colorado, because I still got some of it. But yeah, Arizona, just like, I have never missed seasons more than living there. You wish you could afford Colorado, the mountains and the woods. Yeah, me too. Colorado was great. I loved it there. Besides the forest fire thing, there was a lot of problems with forest fires in Colorado. I didn't love that. I have, like, while living there, been in forest fire evacuation zones before. It's very stressful. It also, if you've never, like, been forest fire adjacent, like not in a forest fire but adjacent to one, it's a wild experience. Like, I will never forget how it looked. I don't remember why the fire was. I don't know. It could have just been anything. A lot of forest fires are started from, like, lightning, and some of them are from chains, like people dragging chains on the pavement and sparking things, not putting their cigarettes out. Who knows? All kinds of stuff. Fireworks. Very Mount Doom energy. It was crazy. It looked like the sky was bleeding. Or like the sky itself was on fire. I just remember seeing the plumes and just this intensely dark... I don't know. Like, intensely dark billows of smoke, like, just seeping this, like, magenta red out into the air. Hi, Belle! Welcome on in! How was RimWorld today? Are you still playing Odyssey? Still on the Odyssey playthrough? Example. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. I remember being out in the daytime and seeing this, and it was just like unlike anything I've ever seen before. Right now we're talking about what it's like to witness a wildfire up close. Not like being in the wildfire, but being wildfire adjacent. Like, oh, I might have to evacuate my home because it's gonna burn down soon adjacent. Space Wizards are still going strong. Heck yeah! Thank you for raiding over, Belle. I really appreciate it. And welcome in, Belle and Raiders. I'm Jess. We are playing Hollow Knight. I was just sitting in the menu because I was surprised by an ad break. But the ad break is over now. I just picked up this new charm. Also, we're making really good progress! I'll read about this charm in a minute. We're making such good progress. I have found 3 new areas today, which are all sparsely explored, but I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. It's just one thing after another. I beat a big boss in the Soul Sanctum, and it gave me a new ability, and I went back and backtracked through areas that I hadn't been able to go to before, and now I have so many different ways to go and explore that I have just been following my ADHD whims, wherever they might take me today. So that's how we've ended up in a bunch of different locations. The pics from that fire go hard because there is a big lake between the city and the apocalypse. Dang. Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah, so people could actually get good pictures without dying. I really appreciate you raiding over, Belle. I hope that your Rimworld one is going great. It sounds like, yeah, Space Wizards are going strong. Our Hollow Knight run is very likely not going to be finished in time for Silksong on Thursday, but we're sticking with it. At this point, I gotta know what happens. We've also unlocked a lot of lore today. We have a bunch of lore. And just so much to explore still. No evacuation, just existential horror. So that is what I don't miss about living in Colorado, was wildfires. Because there was a lot of them. But living around the Front Range, you know, like being able to just have those huge, like majestic mountains like right at your doorstep was super cool. I lived in a few places like all around the Front Range. The eastern side of Colorado is not for me. It's like very Kansas-like, very flat and boring and farmland. And then suddenly just like, boom! Humongous mountains, and it's gorgeous. It's so beautiful, but it's extremely expensive to live in. Like, we lived there for a few years, and we actually got priced out of the area entirely. We just couldn't afford our rent anymore. So that's how we ended up going to Arizona. And we had some family in Arizona, and this was like, we were in a transitionary phase where like rent was very expensive and we couldn't afford to buy a home. But in Arizona, we got the best of both worlds because we had family that we could stay with while we saved up, and they also helped us purchase our first home. And being able to like have essentially rent control, right? Like a mortgage instead of a rent payment that we couldn't make was super helpful. And now we're renters again. Okay, what was the charm that I just got? Quick slash. Born from imperfect discarded nails that have fused together, the nails still long to be wielded. Allows the bearer to slash more rapidly with their nail. No way, it costs 3. That's really expensive. I hope we get another notch soon. Okay, I have no idea where I am. The whole side. I don't know where I am anymore. So I do miss Colorado. If I could go back? I don't know that I would. I don't know. Maybe. Apparently I'm going all the way down. You sort of want to take Amtrak through the Rockies just to have the train take you on a sightseeing tour. I bet that would just be very cool. It's awesome to drive through there. Oh man. But at the same time, like, you really want to keep your eyes on the road. Some of those roads, the mountains, are downright treacherous and very scary. There have been a few places where like my fear of heights kicked in while I was on the road, you know? Oh, cool. We just connected a shortcut. Hi, Pilodorus. I do have the 18 notch. I sure do. Yeah, so definitely a couple of places driving through the Front Range. My fear of heights kicked in as I was driving, which you really don't want to happen. I think I did everything. Like, I think actually leaving is not a bad choice. I guess we can sit at the bench and confirm it. That is the case. So, yeah. Train +1. Watched a YouTube video on a trip. Of a trip, the worst train in America. Just made you want to take a train vacation. What is the worst train in America? Okay, so there's another way to go over here somewhere? Or is this the place where the door is blocked? I think this is where oops. This is where the door is blocked. I was actually thinking, like, as I'm fighting the enemies here, that these are very overwhelming. It would be much easier to defeat them. Oh, no, we hadn't seen this door yet. It would be much easier to defeat them if I could attack faster, and now I got the charm that lets me attack faster. It's an Amtrak from Florida to Washington State, but notorious for delays. The train legit caught fire during the video. Classic. You wish the US had a better train infrastructure? Yeah, we used to. We used to be all about those trains. We had a bunch of different companies that offered train service throughout the US. And eventually they were phased out, you know, like between cars, the highway infrastructure project, the overtaking of cars and the introduction of plane travel, like trains just phased out. And I think they were all, if I remember correctly, absorbed into Amtrak. And Amtrak is just the like government subsidized train infrastructure. So all the independent companies were just absorbed into that, and then like Amtrak just has no budget. So our trains are perpetually awful. And actually, to get political for a brief second, there was like the huge transportation bill that was passed by the Biden administration a couple years ago, which funded a lot of research into reestablishing train lines and also like fixing Amtrak, like updating Amtrak and that sort of thing. But that's all been rolled back. I think it was like a lot of funding for discovery and research. And I think some of the work was done, but yeah, the Trump administration obviously was just like, trains? Infrastructure? Nah. We decided that we like cars better and let the train infrastructure die off. Yeah. Which is really sad. I would love to be able to travel by train. Like, legitimately travel by train. Actually, it's interesting because in New York State, the train infrastructure is actually fairly well established still. It is just mostly Amtrak, I think, and the tracks suck. And oh, it was also a lot of funding for high-speed rail, but the rails are so dilapidated that trains can't even go quickly anymore. Hi, Petrocorps. It was either Amtrak or the system dying. I think it was the independent companies died to bankruptcy and they were absorbed into Amtrak. And then Amtrak has been perpetually underfunded since. Car companies and oil probably have a lot to do with that. Yeah, I think it can mostly be traced back to lobbying from GM, like in the 50s or something. Which coincides with the national highway projects. So we used to have trains. We used to kick butts at having trains. There's a thing here. Hello again. I think that maybe I didn't want to come all the way back here, but we're here nonetheless. Oop, oop, oop. Got it. I'm starting to see when those spikes are gonna hit me on the ceiling, but we found a journal. That's cool. There was nothing else up through here. Thanks for the hydration. Yeah, it is. And thanks for the wrist stretch. It is super sad Like, I was very hyped about the potential of having high-speed rail anywhere in the country. Oh, yeah, so New York, I think, is still doing their own, like, statewide discovery and research into high-speed rail, apart from federal funding. Asterisk on that, because I'm not sure I am remembering that correctly. I could be making stuff up. But New York State still does have a fairly, comparatively robust train system. It just doesn't move very quickly because the tracks are so, like I said, dilapidated. I watched a couple of videos, you know, people who have blogged their train trips across New York, like through New York State and up through Canada. Caltrain is too. I'm gonna try it one day. I'm gonna take the New York State train system and see what happens. I thought I was gonna lose that face off. You were thinking of moving to Philly like a year ago due to the trains there. You can make a day trip to NYC. Yeah, so it's not just New York. It's pretty much the entire eastern seaboard. Or like the northeastern seaboard still has a fairly extensive train system. Basically from like DC up through New York City. I have a feeling I might die here, but you know, I'll try it. I'll try not to die. I'll come back. Would be awesome if there was something to heal me through here. No! Not kill me, heal me! No! Peso, and you want to do the New York to San Fran trip by train someday. Wherever I died, like... my shade is not even on the map. Oh, yeah it is. It's right there. It's like $2,000 per head for posh seating in cabins. It's probably what you would want though, right? Ah! 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 Stop stomping on me! No! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. No, don't kill me. No. 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 That is not a very safe trip back from the bench. We need to go left and then up. Oh, jeez. No! Whew! You've been wanting to take the train from LA to Chicago and then drive back on Route 66. LA to Chicago and then drive back? I mean, it's probably worth it for a train ride to actually dish out for the good seating. I imagine it's probably really uncomfortable to do the cheaper stuff. Especially if you're doing a cross-country trip. Comfort is probably important. Get back here. Alright, my shade should be around here somewhere. I hear it, but I don't see it. Hi, Mom. Welcome in. Even the coastal starlight from Seattle to San Diego is really pretty. Zephyr? Yeah, I've heard of that train line. Oh, I saw a caterpillar. I see a caterpillar over there. There you are. Alright, we are reconnected. 1100 money! Doing your daily check-ins. Coastal is even efficient for how slow it is. Used to ride the coastal from San Fran to LA and back. That seems so cool. I love the idea of taking the train. I love it. Okay, so where was that caterpillar? Also, what are the deal with these spikes? Oh! Got stuck on a ledge. Spikes are bad. Hello, tangent. Hello. I know, but why are they there? It seems like I should be able to get through here somehow. Notice how I'm kind of just like on a ledge? Like, why are they here? It's a trap. That it is. Ugh. These are my least favorite. I thought that 2 would be enough to kill it. Spoiler alert, it was not. Oh my gosh, I didn't even see the spikes. I was busy reading chat. You almost forgot your check-in. Yeah, hi Mom. I hope you're doing well. Can I not make it up here? I think we need to double jump. Okay, mark this. My markers are not consistent, just so you all know. Actually, I think what we really want to mark is not so much here. Let's use red. It's like right there. There is also a way if we go down and to the right that I still haven't been. And there was a caterpillar in here somewhere. I don't know how we get to it. Right in there. Maybe in the way where we go up and over, but what's the deal with path to the right? Not quite this one. Yeah, you know what, Jolly? I think I need a better weapon for some of these. These ones are not so bad if you can get them in the right order. Like, as long as you can just manage to get 6 attacks in on them. Okay, yeah, right here. I'm gonna go just straight to the right. Making it look easy. Oh, I can't go straight to the right. It's blocked. Did I not mark this? I guess I didn't. Blocked. Red. That's why we didn't go that way. So I'm gonna guess we get to the caterpillar by either one of these routes. This one required a double jump. This one requires somehow making it through a black barrier. And this... I don't know. I don't know what that marker is for. let's go check it out. So, today I was thinking about going to the rock climbing gym. But I don't know if I can convince Solentre to go late. Also, I asked my gym if they would start offering later classes. Or if they intend to offer later classes. Because if I had it my way, I would start the stream at like 3 p.m. Okay. Yeah. I don't know why I marked this. Maybe I marked it from the other side? Oh, yeah, I remember why I marked this. Because I can't get through there. 2 a.m. rock climbing. Actually, the gym is open fairly late. The rock gym, anyway. But the other gym, where I take classes a couple times a week. For, like, the average person, those classes are probably offered at a convenient time. But for me, I'm like, can we offer these at, like, 9 p.m.? I just want to start my stream at, like, 3 o'clock. And what's 6 hours after 3 p.m.? 9 p.m.! Man, these are the worst. They even chase you. Okay, how do you like me now? This is definitely something. Secret tunnel? The heck is that? That is something's big butt. It's laughing when I hit it in the butt. Are these good laughs or bad laughing? A butt. Didn't I get a new ability? You can't dash upwards, right? Loot alert. Someone's ticklish. I'm gonna mark that, not with red, but with yellow. To signify something. I don't think I have an ability to deal with that. Hi, Semidori, how's it going? Someone is quite ticklish. My weapon that tends to kill enemies is just a mere tickle. I hate these ones. These are maybe my least favorite so far. Hey there, Copper Dinosaur. I don't have the ability to deal with butt slapping. In this particular case, no, I do not. Hey, rabbits! You climbed down a 30-foot high railway trestle support at 11 p.m. in the dark ones. You guess it's kind of late night rock climbing? Do not do this. It was very dangerous. Yeah, it sounds very dangerous. So again, with needing a double jump. Okay, I'll mark this as well. I'm out of red though. Blue? Blue it is? Yeah, so I would concur. That does sound quite dangerous. Wow. I thought I was safe. I was not. Yeah. I guess we haven't been here. Ugh. Wow, I barely avoided that one. This kind of seems like somewhere we might have been before, considering my map is filled out, but I guess we haven't? It's familiar to anyone? It's not familiar to me. But those ones aren't so bad as long as you put something between you and them. Those little dive bombers. Ugh. No! 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 I fell all the way down. Ah! I hate these! I hate these guys! No! Whew. Okay. I would have taken the geo rock out if I'd been there before. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. If I'd been there before, that rock would not be there already. They would have had to come through the lower part of this room. I mean, it looks like we've been here, right? The map is completely filled out. But I think there's still a bit more to explore. Especially in this direction. My gamer sense is telling me there's more. You can even fire upwards? What? A cheap butthead. Nope, 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 nope. Wrong buttons. All the wrong buttons. No! The map gains the entire room at a time. This is just one large room. Yeah? There's still... Well, wait. Oh, this is the room that I couldn't make it from the... Oh, yeah. I recognize it from the corpses falling from the sky. Yeah, we were in the lower half of this room. Yeah. I remember now. There was no way up. Right, we're here. We did it. This seems like it should be something, doesn't it? It's clearly marked with the corpse of something, and it's kind of glowy. But the ground doesn't tremble, there's nothing above me, as far as I can tell. And the wall is very solid. You have a couple hundred hours in the game and only now just realized why corpses are falling from the sky. Don't tell us, because I don't know yet. Whoa! Should have seen that one coming. Well, we found a rancid egg up in there. This sneaky hidden baddie. I heard it. I still hear another one, too. Oh, I know where that one is. That one is right there. Nope. Yeah, okay. I think we did everything in this room for the most part. I have a feeling there's a couple of secrets that we have yet to explore. But we definitely haven't been this way. This is new. At least I think it is. I wonder just how much faster we can attack with that other charm. Oh, man! Boop, boop. I'm not slip. Oops, wrong way. How's it going? Okay. Could hear that one. Those ones are tough, but you can hear them coming. Back up this 1,600 money. What am I gonna do with all of this? I feel like I should go to the bank. You came here to boop. Oops. 1717, you're right. Kiri would be proud. Not for much longer, though. So I'm doing okay. I'm actually really tired today. Like I'm having a hard time with like just doing the things today. Being a person, being a human in society, talking to people and chatting and streaming. I just want to take a nap. Same. I hear the drums. The drums in the deep. I haven't been to a bench in a really long time. Not only do I hear drums, I hear an arena. Oh my gosh, there are bugs strung from the ceiling and they are alive. Oh, another warrior finds the way out to our fair Colosseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. This is the little fool. All one has to do is place their mark upon the trial board of choice, and lo, the area's gates will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as skilled a combatant as yourself will have accrued enough wealth of geo. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here, where others like yourself await their own trials. I'd strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt, I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current, constraint. The Colosseum beckons us both. I'll be back in battle soon. Make a contribution, and you can enter the trial of the warrior. Yes? Very well then, a new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Place a mark to a charm notch. No. It said that there was a pit below where you can rest, didn't it? Yeah, okay, cool. There's a bunch of people sleeping. The Colosseum of Fools. Too bad. They are number 4 on the floor drums. Disco drums, happy drums. Why would they be happy? I got disconnected from the chat room. Well, this is the other side of the Colosseum. I mean, I'll try it. I just rested at the bench, so... I also see that there's like, bugs seemingly trapped in cages. Lots of people taking a nap. Lots of napping. Inspect. Not so fast. That trial is closed to those without the proper experience. Try one of the other trials first. I mean, sure, fight for Geo and I really care about that charm notch. You can try as many times as you like. You only have to pay the first time. I didn't even see how much it cost. Okay, we're going to the Colosseum. The drum stopped. Boop. The first one is 100. Boop. Okay. This person looks very dead. The one who's sitting in the chair. Whoops. I shot this the wrong way. Someone popped right out. Boop. Whoops. I think I have time to just... Ugh! Ah! There's a bunch of these. Okay. Auto boopage. Did you start a boop loop? Oh, hello. I didn't even think to look over here to see if there was something in this room. As it happens, there is something in this room. So let's try again. Oh, I have to place my mark. Fighting for Geo and a notch. Yes, I would like the notch. The notch is what I'm here for. I was definitely not expecting to find a Colosseum. Oh yeah, I might want to change my charms. That's a good point. Actually, I can think of some really good charms for this. The one that lets me... The one that protects me, the shell? Boulder shell? My reach is further than your reach. Or is it? Okay. So each one starts on a platform, and they don't come down until I jump up there. I mean, this is not so bad, actually. I faced the wrong way, dang it. Phew. Ah, I fell right on it. They do wait for me. It is unbelievably kind, I know. I'm sure that there's gonna be a catch to this, like there's a timer or something, and I don't have time just to handle them, fight them one by one. Ooh. Ugh, none of that was what I was trying to do. Yeah, they actually do have quite a far reach. We're still going. No! I hate these ones so much! No! No! And my downfall was not any of the other ones. It's these stupid flying things. Ugh. At least my shade is here waiting for me. It's very nice of you. Thank you. Oh yeah, my charms. Too late. Okay, I'll try on the next one. I'll remember next time, I promise. I swear, next time I'll remember. If I'm not using the one that reduces the cost of my attacks, I definitely should be doing that. Okay, then we have the little roly-polies. Really kind of get you. Ugh. Whoops. These ones are sort of silly. You can kind of get them locked, like animation locked. Yeah, we don't need the compass. Yeah, none of the enemies are dropping geos. We don't. There's a few things that we don't need. Oh, that was all of them. That was easy. Okay, there's one. There's gonna be two of these. Whoops. Okay, which stage is this? Oh, yes. How I hate these. Oh, the floor, the floor, the floor! Okay, as long as this thing is below me, I should be okay. Dang it. Oh man, this is just getting steadily harder. Okay, my hands are really sweaty now. Oh, they fell into their own... Oh, heck yeah. Hey, come on over. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My hands are super sweaty. Not like this. Not like this. Okay. Oh no. My hands are so sweaty. Gross. Charms. Let me see. I have Market Pride. We could probably benefit from Soul Catcher here. That costs 2. We can take off Thorns. Also, Quick Focus. Steady Body, Spell Twister. We're not using Spell Twister right now. That could be good. Also, Boulder Shell could help me. If we got rid of Market Pride and then use Long Nail instead, that leaves me 2, and then we could try with the Shell. Or Spell Twister. I haven't used the Shell at all this game, so let me try the Shell. Now we have Grub Song and Soul Catcher, both of which help me gain more soul, although I'm not using Spell Twister, which might be helpful. Oh yeah, I haven't tried Quick Slash yet either. Does that also cost 2? Oh, it costs 3. I don't know. I'll give it a try. I haven't tried this charm at all. The Shell. Should have seen that one coming. Can I go this way into the Colosseum? This is a little faster. No, I have to put my mark. Maybe I'll actually use some liquid chalk too. This controller has been a lot better with my sweaty hands. Like, I haven't been as affected by the sweaty hand problem with this controller. I don't know why the Xbox Elite controller is, like, such a problem, but... Alright, we're chalking up to deal with my sweaty hands. We have an ad break starting soon. Already? We just had one. How's it been another hour? I'm telling you what, time flies with this game. Okay, since we still have 5 minutes until the ad break starts, I'm gonna try at the Colosseum one more time. Time for me to get ready. Yeah, so let's, we can probably squeeze another round in. If the ads start while I'm in the Colosseum, I will pause the game. The Sweaty Hand Problem is the name of your album. Liquid chalk. I have some old liquid chalk from rock climbing, actually. And it has come in handy. Never a good sign when you get hit immediately. Oh yeah, the shell. Right out of the gate. Yeah, so, I don't know if I finished my thought. I have the liquid chalk from rock climbing, and it's very useful in this capacity, because sometimes my hands get so sweaty. Just so very sweaty. Ah! So I could probably even use the shell as a barrier if, like, I anticipate that I'm going to be hit by something, like a shield. These things are kind of hard to kill. It's not that they're difficult, they just take a lot of hits. That was 4, 5, 7... I lost count. Yeah, if we don't like this combination of charms, I should definitely try Spell Twister next. Oh, I was facing the wrong way. Whoa! Oh, okay, so I can't block too much while doing that. Was this the part where the... No, okay, not... The floor is not yet. I feel like especially with these bugs, the shell could come in handy. Okay, wait, the floor is now! But it only works if I have the ability to heal? Okay, this is not working out for me. Oh, hey Jerry! What's up? Okay, I mean, I don't know that one's worth it. Like, I just don't know how to use it really, but I think I would rather use Spell Twister. You prefer Quick Slash to Long Nail. Yeah, I'll try that one next. Hey, Disturb Puppy. I'm a fool now. Yeah, we're fighting for a charm notch. That's all they had to say. Like, get a charm notch. Like, yes, please. Although, I don't know how much more of this I have to go through. It's just very repetitive. And I'm impatient. This is the same problem I had with the Soul Master. I'm just impatient. Oh yeah, the ad break. I forgot the ad break. I always forget it. You aren't a fool until you complete the trial. Did we beat the Soul Master? Heck yeah, we did. That's how we ended up finding our way here. I sure did beat the Soul Master. And then... Actually, we had a few false alarms on actually beating the Soul Master. That tricksy fella got me a couple times. But yeah, beating him got us the ability to use the ground slam, which is how we've ended up here. I went back and backtracked through a few areas that we couldn't explore before, and we've kind of just been following my ADHD whims across Hollow Nest. So we've been to 3 or 4 different zones now, just seeing where the tides take us. And I have found my way to the Colosseum, which I am attempting to beat at least the first trial. Hopefully I get a notch from it, but probably the first trial is only Geo, right? Use it so little you thought you had to jump first. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about using it as an attack. I didn't even think about that. Maybe I should try it on this guy. Still have a minute left on the ad break. Anyways, I hope that you're having a good day today, and I hope you're feeling better this week than you were last week. You are feeling better? I'm glad to hear it. Alright, we have about 30 seconds left. It's a good time to drink all the drinks, I guess. Take a sip of my tea. Cheers. The enemies in here are pretty easy once you get their patterns. Yeah, I keep dying to those stupid flying ones that shoot out the acid orbs. It doesn't matter what stage in the game I'm at, like the flying enemies with the auto turrets, for some reason are so much worse for me than like anything else. Okay, ad break ended. Remember when you told me there's a guy you hated even still? It's those guys. Yeah, right? Okay, how do we do the ground thing? Oh, get wrecked. Like, these ones aren't so bad. All the other ones aren't so bad. But the thing that keeps killing me, even in this trial, are those... the auto cannon flies. Whoops. Whoops. I'm not paying attention. Oh my. Did I get them all? I got most of them. Okay. We're basically full health again. Sort of. So this is where the floor becomes... No, not yet. No, we have to do this guy. And then the double. And then the floor... No, then we do the fly thingy. And then we do floor becomes lava. Yeah. Double baddies. Ow. Oh, I'm facing the wrong way. Guys, you're like all up in my business. You're crowding me. These. I hate these. These are what keep killing me. Yeah, now the floor becomes lava. I don't know why I thought that would hit. I thought I had cover from the platform. Oh my gosh! I hate them very much! It's a marathon, so heal whenever we have an opportunity. I have been trying. Okay, so let's do quick slash. Okay, let's not do quick slash. Let's do quick slash. Then I have one notch. I'll do thorns. Yeah, I did much better against... Yeah, because those ones, if they hit you, you lash back out. Literally. Can't go outside? Oh my gosh. Can we do a Y attack yet? You can do this. You can use the dream nail. I think the only thing that we have gotten today as far as new movement abilities is it's a lot faster than I think. Oh yeah, that's pretty fast. Ouch. 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 Oh, I got rid of my range, didn't I? Yeah, that's what's happening here. Got pretty used to having range. I parried them. My last HP. I definitely got used to having a longer weapon. Ah! Heal up. Market Pride and Quick Slash? Yeah, I bet that's good. I was actually just thinking about that while I was being a bit introspective. I haven't tried that combination. I've been leaning a bit more into the magic, but I don't know. I can try leaning into the physical damage a bit. Yeah, I saw that one coming. You really can just like kind of power through them. Okay, now for these guys. Yeah, the thorns help here. No, I thought I had cover. Ah! Let's see, that gives me 3 notches. We can do Mark of Pride. I haven't done this combo before. With Market Pride Quick Slash and the one that makes you not fall back instead of the thorns. That's also a charm that I haven't really used. Which one is that? Steady Body? So now we have long weapon plus Quick Slash. And we won't get knocked back. Okay, I'll try one more time. And then I'm just gonna move on, because I'm over it. That one definitely cost me, the last one, because I got rid of the long nail, and to be honest, I prefer the longer weapon over the short weapon. I'm not used to fighting very close quarters. Just a wall of attacks. Try me. Oh, no, he actually managed to hit me. That works pretty well. Yeah, you can be really aggressive like this, can't you? Ah. Looking murderific. Yeah, I can actually, with Steady Body, I can push back. That's kind of cool. Rather than being pushed back, I myself can do the pushing. It's like that Matchbox 20 song. Okay. This one has a close range attack, though. I probably shouldn't attempt that. It has a close and medium range attack. Gotta be careful with just running straight into them, though. Stop that! Okay, now for these annoying ones. I swear. Every time. Okay, actually, I will. I know I said that was my last try, but I'll try one more time because that did go a lot better. We can attack them through the floor. Yeah, I might have to do that. Steady Body makes a lot more sense as an ability when I have some of these other charms equipped. You can attack them through the floor from either above or below. +1. Now all I want is a shield. I still have to be cautious of. This actually works pretty well, though. Just bouncing on their heads with this. Yeah, that was a bad spot to choose to do that. Those are easy. Yeah, it is a bummer that the magic costs a little bit more here, though. I really do like being able to fire missiles across the room. It doesn't mean we still can't. Just not as many. Wrong way. Feels bad. Okay, we can attack them through the floor. Oh yeah. I swear. Ah! I hate these things! I hate them! I hate them! Hi, Slentray. Remember these guys giving you a lot of trouble too? They're the worst. But I'll try one more time. Last time for real. Am I making progress? I keep dying in the same spot. I'm just getting there faster. The Colosseum of Fools. Are we fools because we keep attempting to do this over and over again? Oh my goodness. I can definitely, with steady body, get through these enemies a lot faster. I can just push them back into the wall. Plus the quick slash. Gotta be careful sometimes, though. There's one perfect count of them, but we don't have the ability yet. Yeah, Whoa, that was close. I sort of figured that's the case, because right now I'm still very vulnerable to a lot of flying enemies. Oops. Have I tried just bouncing on their heads yet? I don't think I have tried just bouncing on their heads yet. Okay, they do have a counter, and it's that thing they like to throw. Oh no, I'm going against these with only 2 HP? I'm so dead. I'm so dead. One down. floor. The floor is lava. I just fell right off. That's it! I hate them so much! I'm not gonna do this again because they're so annoying! They're so annoying! I really do like this combination of things. It's pretty cool, but... I'm not gonna do this anymore. It's making me frustrated. What was I using for my last charm? I think we were either using... Oh no, we were... Let's go with... Yeah. Let's try that. About a second and a half. Yeah. Like, theoretically, I know how to beat them. It's just... I don't know. They frustrate me. Yeah, we're gonna come back later. We're coming back later. Oops. And we're going back to the City of Tears. Because apparently that's this way. Nothing up here. They piss you off to no end? Yeah. That whole area that they were... Oh. Okay. Cool. Maybe not fall onto... some roof spikes? Trust fall? Yeah, we're trust falling. There were some spikes. Right here? Now move over. Oh, there actually aren't any spikes on top of this particular elevator. Probably can't complete the second trial at this point, and almost certainly not the third. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't that difficult. It just wasn't that easy. I mean, this whole area is marked with some sort of limitation to it. Like, there are 5 spots that we can't even address yet. We also didn't even finish the Crystal Peak area. We haven't found the Stagway there yet. We can go to King Station, though. And try to go to the right and see if we can connect this through here. The last mass fragment you needed was the one you saw me get on stream and you said you were missing 1 mass shard. Nice. Well, that's good then. Yeah, see, this is why I like... magic at this point. I don't know, I could maybe go for that build. I did enjoy that. If I could also afford my compass. Because those charms used up all of my slots. The long nail plus the steady body plus quick slash was all of them. So I think it might be a good boss battle loadout, but now I'm attacking as if I can still do that. Okay, I still have quick slash on. Spoiler alert, I don't. Yeah, when we have notches to spare. Exactly, but we don't have notches to spare just yet. Okay, we haven't gone this way. Oh, and we're about to find a Stagway. Looks like maybe it's down? I'm going down. Stagway. This way? Oh no, it's marking me towards the one we just found. Okay. No, it's not a new Stagway. It's the old Stagway. Oh, I fell right through your shield. This guy's big. 50. So, by the way, I remember we were... Oh, hey, what's up? Discussing... Did you hear how hard he hit me? Ah! We were discussing the best way to grind for Geo, and I said, you know what, I'm probably just gonna explore and see what happens. Well, that ended up working out, because... Wow, that hits hard. These are scary enemies. Anyways, what I'm getting at... Yeah. Is that just by exploring, we found enough Geo for the Charm Notch, and then I have all this extra Geo again. No map for this area. This is another area? Is this something I can stand on? Yeah, it is. Oop. Alright, we're going down. Don't know if you saw your very long troubleshooting. I did. But you figured out the 8-button issue. It's the rubber. Using the Xbox Series X button pad, it works much better. The Elite 2 controllers are more Xbox One style internally. Did some updates with the Series X controllers. Never really need to grind for Geo. You won't run out of things to fight. Yeah. Careful with the spoilers, please, chat. I said it once earlier today, but let me figure things out for myself without just telling me what to expect, please. This looks like a crashed elevator. Oh, I know what this is. And it doesn't even drop it here. I have to go get it now, around all the spikes. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, even this little divot in the ground, like where an elevator would rest. You're prepared to bonk. Yeah, chat's been feeling very much so like they want a backseat and spoil stuff today. I've had to yell at chat a couple of times about like even your hints and things spoil things for me. Like, believe it or not, just because I'm not voicing every thought that I have in my head, I too can notice things. Oof. One of your core memories of Castlevania Symphony of the Night is wandering the map looking for the next thing in place for literal hours. It was character building. Yeah, I actually did get stuck in this game for a while. I think maybe on Thursday. We started off and I was lost for a while. Whoops. I'm almost dead though. I'm definitely gonna die. With 2 HP, I'm not scared to hop around, but with 1 HP, I'm scared to hop around. Yeah, yeah, exactly. There's a lot of world building and tiny details. Like I pick up on things that, like, maybe I'm not saying it out loud, but oh my goodness. Those are not just spikes, but spiky bugs. All I'm doing is looking for a bench. Oh, no, I'm not going that way. Nope, you can have this zone, please. Okay, so we gathered... We're stuck! Oh, yeah, I have to die. So, here's the thing that sucks about this. I have to come back down here to get all my geo. It's a staple of Metroidvanias. Oh good, I found a thing that will allow me to progress, but no idea where it will be useful. Well, what's cool with this game is a lot of those hints are actually portrayed very clearly in the story building. And the environment. At least, like, some of the spots where you can use your abilities, like... It's not exactly unclear. Dang it, you jerk. I have other words for you, but I won't say them. Oh, no, I'm all the way back here. My money! That's the harder problem. Yeah, is exactly that. I'm not reading your messages, Disturbed Puppy, because once again, it's spoiler territory. I don't want to be spoiled. I'm getting pissed off with chat for just casually dropping spoilers left and right. I'm just gonna start timing everybody out! I'm grumpy today. I think. You have to go down. Emote only mode. Okay. So how did we get down there? We went this way. Maybe I'm gonna stop at a closer bench this time. Thanks, JSOD. Yeah, we chillin'. So the question is, where was that bench? It is down some more. Down, please. And through here. Chat's like, what is this GIF? Oh, it's not a GIF. It's a JPEG. But yes, that's what chat's like. Whoa. Hey there, a puck, please? APOC, please. Hello. We're in emote only mode because I got mad at chat. Welcome in. Okay, let's use this badge. Badge. Where did badge come from? Bench. Let's use this bench. And go try and rescue my shade. I don't know where I left it. But it has a lot of money on it, so I would like to find it. People can't resist hints. Chat can't resist hints. Oh, it's pretty far down there. Yep, okay. Is this not the way that I came? No, this is definitely the way that I came. Okay, let's go this way. Oh, yeah. I recall. thing that perhaps annoys me the most about this entire experience, and it's not chat, it's the fact that I didn't use the bench when I had the opportunity. So all of these... This area here has the black orby things like my shade tends to have. How dare. Oh no, pushed me right into the spikes. Okay, it should be down here somewhere. And by the way, we're stuck here again. I will keep coming back for it. As many times as it takes.
Mine.
Okay. So we can try to get out. I have more health this time. So the reason why I died in the first place was because I came down here with like 2 HP. And got wrecked. We might be able to get out. I'm very tempted by this path that's probably behind my camera. I'm very tempted by it. We need to, like, not do that. But dash to the left and just, like, climb up that wall right there. But not hit those spikes. Whoops. Whoops. This whole area does make my hands pretty sweaty. Oops. Oh, I have an idea. What if we went this way? I don't know. I really want to get up there. It's behind me here. But I really want to get up into that little corner. Or die trying. We might want to try using my sword. It's very tricky. And there's nothing over here, but that just looks like there is something there, doesn't it? I don't have a map for the area. Dang it. There's nothing here, right? Oh, just this thing. I see. It's to collect the red orbs. There's probably nothing there except red orb collection duty. So the question that I have, that you all can't answer because it's emote only mode, is... Am I supposed to just jump over that or use my sword? Or both? Look, at least I didn't die on the spikes. I might not have made it up the spikes, but my sword rescued me that time. Hi, Sleepy Dragon Man! Nice to see you. It is tricky. It's tricky to time. No! got up there and then I died anyway. But okay, you just jump it. But we're close by this time. We're close. Hi, Dimblemace. And hi again, Dane. I'm sorry that you all have been relegated to emote-only chat. But I think it was the right call. Now we go down. All right, we're here. Where'd it go? I thought I was falling it down. Okay, we are reconnected with the soul. Wait, we should probably hit this thing first. Release the red orby thingies. It at least makes it feel a lot less creepy here. So I wonder if all the black speckles are our way of noticing that there's supposed to be a dreamy dream thingy around. Which I think the person we spoke to after the reverie said that. Have you ever noticed the black orbs? Boom! First try! Now we just gotta get out this way. Which I'm sure is no big deal whatsoever. There's a little path up and to the left there, and I don't even think that we can dash far enough. Yes, thank you, first try! I think even that... Yeah, we can't even dash across there. We probably need a double dash for that. Yeah, okay, we can totally do this. We just gotta jump and then jump. Not get hit by the spikes and jump some more. Ready for this? Oof. Long way to dash. Oh, dang! That was close. Luckily, we are using the charm that gives me soul upon damage, so for every few spike hits, I can actually recover some health. Oh, bummer. Yes, 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 no! This is annoying. Wow, we're on the edge of danger here. Like, seriously, danger zone. I didn't even know this was possible. My feet aren't even on the platform. It's like my cape or something is hanging on the edge here. No. No. It's fine. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. We will escape. And the good news is, for all the progress that we make, my shade will be higher and higher. Just keep sliding right off. I'm trying to jump without hitting the spikes there. It's making me sweaty, actually. I'm getting so nervous about this, I'm actually getting sweaty. Like my armpits and everything. No! Chalk it up and maybe take a bathroom break. I don't really need a bathroom break yet. I don't think I've consumed enough water today. Alright. Now what? I think we need to jump up and dash over onto this platform that's like right here. There's a platform there. That one right there, behind that sparkly thing. Either that or we're gonna fall on the spikes. Wow. Okay, whew. Sweaty. I'm getting nervous. Okay, it's easier from here. Easier-ish. But there's a baddie up there! There's a baddie just waiting for me. They're camping me. That's what you get. Dead on the spikes. I appreciate that they can die on the spikes too. But I kind of wouldn't have... I would have liked to keep them alive. So that I could have gotten some soul. So this next one is going to be tricky. Right here, we need to dash just enough over so that we don't hit spikes. Then dash again. Whew! Needed just like small jumps, very small. Wow. This is making me nervous! I put my controller down for a second to shake it out again, and suddenly an enemy was on my head. Okay. Ready for the next one? Nope. Oh, jeez. Yep. Felt that one coming. Oh, how do we get this one all the way over there? You have to fall down. Okay. This part is not so bad. Thought maybe there was something here. Okay. No. Oh, jeez. Whew. I don't think that was all of them because it's still sparkly, but we made it back to the top! Yay! But again, I don't think that's all of them. And because if it was all of them, would it still be sparkly? I don't think so. I think we missed one. Question is where? Yes, thank you very much. Oh, I know where it is. I saw it and... Oops. I think I saw it. Yeah, believe it or not, I'm going back down. Yeah, in there. That's all of them. Okay, getting out is going to be hard here. Yeah, this is where it's gonna get spicy. Is there any other way out? I don't think so. But there's a path down there that I would like to go through, but I don't think we can. Yes! Okay, we're out. Whew! Alright. I think we can turn off emote only mode now. I did it. I did it. Hi there, Mastermind. All the buttons. Thanks, JSOG. Where's that bench at? And it's all the way back this way. Mods pressing all the buttons. It happens. Ah. You got there in the end. Thank you for doing the thing. Hell yeah, well done, thanks! Next one up. Yeah. Watch me die to this enemy. Right there. Watch, it happened. There's a delay and you're not a patient person. Clearly, me either. I was like that close to the bench. All I was going back there for was to heal back up. Self-fulfilling prophecy. Indeed. Hate you. Get over here. You come to me. Wow. I suck. Here. Okay. Woo. You're watching. Whew. All right. And this one. So. What all did we miss? Apparently, we need a different map for this area entirely. There is some stuff here that we didn't finish exploring because I was mainly on a mission to get down there and get back up. There's a whole area down there too with like moving spiky insects, and I'm just not gonna go down there yet. That just seems bad. When there's plenty of other stuff we can explore. Like the Crystal Peaks, or maybe the waterways. Actually, that's waterway adjacent. Or we could finish exploring this room right here and everything in between. Hi, Kev. Welcome in. Just finished an impromptu 60-minute phone call with your mom. What did you miss? Nothing. Nothing. I got frustrated with chat and it became emo-only mode for a while. But I'm over it now. You've been looking for a couple hours. I wanted to say that you were annoyed on my behalf for the backseating. Thanks. Is it please? Apocalypse. Apocalypse. Maybe let's call you APOC. Yeah, it happens. You know, chat thinks that they're just being helpful, but the thing is I think a lot of people have difficulty putting themselves into the streamer shoes, you know, like stuff that maybe seems innocuous is like actually APOC works. Ah, no, not you. It can actually kind of ruin it, so... Did you miss drama just now? I mean... No. Maybe in some sense. Chat was just backseating. Whoops. I'm gonna see what's up here. I'm avoiding those enemies though because they are very slashy and very deadly. There's a couple of ways up there. There's one into some kind of room, and then there's another one like up in the top right. Looks like it might just connect to the room prior. But let's let this guy come to me a little bit, and then jump over him, because when they hit hard. What's in the building? I don't know. Okay, and we're just connected back up here. This title in the comments are full of thoughts streamers already having. They've solved it, but then you confirm or deny it. Yeah, that's honestly the thing that gets me the most is... Like, I'm doing my own thing. I'm exploring the game myself. I'm taking in all the details. And then I read a chat comment that just, yeah, confirms or denies my suspicions. And I find that really frustrating. Okay, I feel kind of bad because you guys are just chilling and I'm just walking in here into your house to kill you all. Like, my sincere apologies, but also please die. I don't know what's in here. It's just someone's house. I literally just walked in here and killed them. Oh, secret tunnel. You have to jump up a little bit. Okay, chat, what do you think? Friendly or big baddie? You prefer the backseat? You fall asleep like a child back there. Sometimes I get car sick in the backseat, actually. Give Jess some credit, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go with baddie. Can't tell if I'm dealing damage or what. Cool. 420 monies. Nice. But also, I feel kind of bad. Again, I just walked into their house and took their money. I have so much money now. How far is it to the bank? It's pretty far. Where is the bank, even? All the way over here at Queen Station. It's here somewhere. Is bank. We could take the Stagway. Or, you know, we could go back to Dirtmouth. We haven't been there in a while, and I can clear out the rest of the inventory up there. Salubra has another charm notch that we can now afford, but I don't have enough charms. We bought everything out from the Leg Eater. I can also sell to the person here. We found a handful of journals. 3 journals and 2 hollowness seals, so that's like 900 geo plus an amount other. Oh yeah, dash slash. I forgot all about dash slash. What was I doing? Oh yeah. The blacksmith? Can't remember if there was anything to upgrade there. We could sell some stuff here, and we haven't been to the blacksmith in a minute. That is the Leg Eater, and we bought them out. That's Salubra, and I think we bought her out. We haven't been to the like Grandpa Grub in a while. Hi, CR Chaos. Hello, how am I enjoying Hollow Knight? It's getting kind of hard. I'm enjoying it a lot. Hi, Markin. Welcome in. You weren't trying to hint at anything. Something popped in your head and you were curious what my progress was. Yeah, it's still just... sometimes can... even something that seems harmless, you know, like... It can make pieces, like, in my brain click before I want them to. You know what I mean? A door with a simple lock. Okay, mark this. Mark it with this. Where else do we have a simple lock? I think this is it. No. Yeah. No, what's this mark? I had 2 simple locks to unlock, didn't I? Did I already get the key from Sly? Okay, I vote that we see if we can cross this gap right here and make it to that merchant. Because there is a merchant, like, right here. And if we can cross this... Are you about to hit me? Then that's easy peasy, we can just sell it. Oh man, I didn't even realize an ad was happening again. Yeah, streamer says hi, but didn't notice ads are on. I did not notice. Nope. Smiley face. I was lost in streamer land. I feel like we just had an ad break. I know I say that every single time, but it's true. This game just eats time. And the fact that it has been 6 hours, y'all. Have I already played this for 6 hours? I think we should take a break from the depths. I'll save this thought for when the ads are over. In 2, 1 second, 0 seconds. Ad break has ended. Hello, welcome back, everybody. I did not realize the ads were happening. Like what just some old guy said there in chat. Did not realize the ads were in progress. I feel like we just had an ad break. It was not even on my radar. But CR Chaos, hello, Markin, welcome in. Wild seeing ads for drugs you helped develop. Nothing like insider knowledge to make you question marketing sanity. Yeah, so I didn't even notice the ads were on. I was pretty much spending 2/3 of that ad break debating what to do next. And I came to the conclusion that I'm going to pass through this... attempt to pass through this little gap right here to see if we can hit this merchant, because this merchant will buy some of the items I have in my inventory, and then I want to try and go to the bank, or maybe not the bank, maybe back to the starting area, because we haven't like checked any of this out in a while. I haven't seen what's going on over here in a bit, and we even got this marked. Actually, I saw a legend somewhere. Oh, there we go. Black Egg Temple. We haven't been back there since it got marked on the map. And we haven't seen the Grandpa Caterpillar in a minute. And I think there's... was this marked because I needed the new ability in order to hit the ground? Maybe this one was marked like that? I don't know. I think we pretty much bought out all the merchants though, so we should go back to Dirt Method and see if the merchants there have anything. And if nobody has anything, we should put it all in the bank. You haven't heard Bapanada in too darn long. Oh yeah, we can go Bapanada. being able to do something and knowing how to do something aren't the same. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, when chat gives a hint about a mechanic, not even about the gameplay or the story or anything, like, even those hints can connect the dots and ruin something for me, and vice versa. You know what I mean? Like, there's just a whole lot happening in the game all the time. You must tread carefully. So I'm hoping that we can just cross through here. Also, elevator? Have we been here already? I feel like no, because the map would be filled out if we've been here already. Yeah, there's something else up here. But I think I need a double jump. So this is where I would mark with... I'm out of markers! I'm out of markers. Yeah, we need a double jump for this area. Maybe. I think so. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you are having a good Tuesday. We have so many plans. I have so many plans. I really do, though. Okay, we did make it to the other side. But then why haven't we been here before? Is there a gate in the way? Yes. Gate! Huzzah! That's what was stopping us from making the connection. Wow! Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the Black Vault far above. And that's where we get that marker on the map. Foreshadowing has always been a problem for you too, as it usually gives the story to you before you get to the point. Yeah. Yep, same. That's the waterways. Okay, so yeah, I'm glad we went this way because now we opened up a massive shortcut between here and here. Which is a huge shortcut because there was no other way to get here before. Except the Stagway. And whichever... I don't even know how I got here. The way that I got here is not marked on the map. I think we just woke up in King Station, right? Is that what happened?
Velmi Artred.
Sell my journals.
Velmi Artred.
He might be saying something different every time. I should probably read it.
Oh, Paul.
You have a knack for finding these wanderer's journals. Corpses must be frequent on your journey. No doubt your nails created many more.
Velmi Artred. Gachael.
Another wanderer's journal, eh? This journal is of traditional stone type. Text endures well upon it. In its declining age, the city switched from stone to parchment woven of spider silk. It's a small tragedy, but the moisture in these towers has rendered most of the text illegible.
Velmi Artred.
And then we have the seals, too. So, let's hope we don't die. Hollowness seal, eh? Give it here. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home.
Velmi Artred.
I'm damp.
Velmi Artred.
Others have told me there's a statue up at the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great five. I'd have looked over it myself, but the gate's long been shut tight, and it's too much hassle taking the long way around with all those blasted husks about.
Helma Delker.
Okay, that was all our relics. 4,000 monies. Alright, so, don't die twice. From here, we probably want to go to the Stagway. It's not funny. When you went to watch Arrival and about 3 minutes in, you were like, this is Story of Your Life by Ted Chang. It ruined the plot for your friend watching it with you. I actually had a moment, I think last night. I watched a bunch of movies this weekend, and one of the ones I watched, The Illusionist, I figured out the plot, like, I don't know, I was super disappointed by the movie because I figured out the plot just like pretty early in. I don't know, like halfway through the movie, I was talking to Salentre about it, and it's just like, I only see this movie going one way, like this is what's gonna happen, right? And that is what happened. Yes. I did not mean to fall down there. Am I going the right way? I feel like I always go this way and it's not the right way. No, that seemed like the right way. The Prestige is a better magician movie. I was saying that earlier. Like we tried to watch both in this, like in the same viewing, and for one reason or another, we couldn't watch The Illusionist. But yeah, whoops. I definitely enjoyed The Prestige more. I mean, at least The Illusionist ended like on a happier note, I guess. Wait, where am I trying to go? Am I trying to take the elevator that's here? I feel like I do this every time I come through this area. Like, where am I going? Why? Why am I going? I think this is the way. It's connected. What am I missing? This is where I got lost early on. I came through here a bunch of times because I just kept missing the way to go. Which is why I kill you, then I can look around more closely. No, this is a dead end, right? But look at the map. There should just be a connection here. Oh, we need to be on the floor above. Oh, wait. We need to get to the elevator. How the heck do I get to the elevator? I go this way? Is this where I just came from? Ugh! This way. Alright, I got it. I think. Maybe. Here we are. Prestige, Daughters. Illusionist was cool, but definitely recommend Prestige out of the two. Yeah, same. Yeah, I don't know, like, how was that movie supposed to go? How was that someone not supposed to figure out the plot to that early on? Prestige is fantastic, but you do like Ed Norton. Yeah, we watched a bunch of Ed Norton movies this weekend. I was trying to remember at the start of the stream all the movies I watched this weekend, because I watched a bunch. And I can't remember, I feel like, half of them. Your toxic trait is pausing a movie 10 minutes in and making accurate predictions. I can't tell if I would like watching movies with you or not, because Salentre and I do that too. Both of us just like, will grab the controller and randomly pause. Did I sit on that bench? I sat on the bench, right? Just to talk about movie plot things. I think I did. But I'm gonna do it again, just in case. Your friend accused you of seeing the movie before. I don't know, sometimes it's just really obvious how it's gonna go. And that's how I felt about The Illusionist. They told you how the whole plot was gonna go, like, in the first 20 minutes. That was close. That was not a good time to check the map. But I do know where I am now. Gah, I hate you all! They're still not as bad as the little auto turret bugs, though. Those are actually the worst. Yeah! Yeah! You end up trying to predict the plots of books and movies. No matter how accurate or inaccurate predictions, nobody's ever happy with them. It never gets you any praise. I don't know. I have been watching a lot of movies, though, and I feel like I'm getting even better at predicting how things are gonna go because of it. Watch a movie together, and together you will ruin it. That's one of the reasons you like Primer. No one knows what's going to be... what is going on the first time without hitting the wiki. Primer is 10 out of 10. Yeah, I have looked at Primer a couple of times and thought about it, and just not. Where am I going again? Oh yeah. Yeah. You watched it and still don't know what's going on. We're going all the way back to the beginning. And because chat keeps telling me to go back to the tutorial area, I'm not gonna do it. I recognize that it would probably be helpful, but I'm not doing it. Because... spoilers. Yeah, I'm just gonna buy your simple key. I think we can afford it now. There have been a couple places where we've needed keys. We needed, like, key cards and key slots. Here you go, chat. Ready?
Papa nada.
Maybe she's complaining about spoilers. Relevant XKCD. Oh my. This is extremely detailed. These charts show movie character interactions. The horizontal axis is time. The vertical grouping of lines indicates which characters are together at a given time. How is this relevant? You have to watch at least twice because the clues are so subtle. Oh, with, oh, I see Primer at the bottom. I thought this was just about Lord of the Rings. There's Lord of the Rings, Star Wars, Original Trilogy, Jurassic Park, 12 Angry Men, and then Primer. I like how these squiggly lines end in question marks. All the other lines in this end definitively, except Primer. It just ends in question marks. This is why I'm kind of afraid to watch it. Also, is this actually accurate? Like the Lord of the Rings and the Star Wars timelines here? Because if so, let me change scenes so y'all can see what I'm looking at. This one. Sorry, also Flash Bomb. This is the XK CD that JSOG sent. Relevant to Primer. So this is Primer in the bottom corner. Right here. Right there. So the horizontal line is time. The horizontal axis is time. Vertical grouping of the lines indicate which characters are together at a given time. So, yeah, primer just squiggles off and ends in question marks. Everything else kind of ends definitively, even if you can't read it. Star Wars kind of does the thing, but then, look, if this is accurate, also, is this to the movie? This is for movie character interactions. I am more impressed, all of that to say, I am more impressed that someone took the time to build such a detailed and accurate grouping over time of all the characters. Like, look at Lord of the Rings. That's nuts. I want to say this is accurate, but I can hardly read the lines anyway, like, even with my massive monitor. You should see what Star Trek people do. Nerds in this chat? Yeah, I mean, the most impressive part out of all of this is taking the time to, like, actually pen this down. What is the alt text? Where would the alt text be for this? In the loader map, up and down correspond loosely to northwest and southwest, respectively. That's what the alt text says. This doesn't seem like very good alt text. There's always a hidden joke in the alt text. Up and down correspond loosely to northwest, southeast. Is there a hidden joke there? I don't know. Ugh, let's get back to this. Okay. Oh, there's some more stuff. Whispering Root Pin. Cornifer has been telling me about these strange whispering roots he's been seeing. That's for the dream nail. Did you get the joke, George? Cornifer told me he's found some interesting looking graves and shrines in the depths, so you can use these pins to mark down any interesting graves on your map. You didn't mean to derail us so hard. We were very thoroughly derailed. And I'm almost out of markers, so I will grab the gleaming markers too. So now I've cleared out all the shops. Up top. And yeah, I know that chat really wants me to go back to King's Pass. And I'm not gonna do it because you told me to do it too many times. Now I won't do it at all. That's what you call being a stubborn streamer. But it's pretty. Okay, we found a bunch more caterpillars. Look at them all. So much money. So much money. So much money. Plus 540. I was hoping for a mask fragment. Not a spoiler. Thanks, J-Sog. Can we stomp on things? Yeah, we can. But there was something else that I wanted to do in this area, which was go back to the start. Because we haven't been back here since it was marked on the map. Oh, so did you all notice that the three little faces above the doorway coincide with, I think anyway, right? Like, here's a face with just one hole, for lack of a better term. Then we have one with two. There was something like way out here in the distance. 6. Are they supposed to be eyes? 1, 2, and 6. You're gonna need some outright lies to upgrade you. 1, 2, and 6. Temple of the Black Egg. Like the hunter. The hunter does have 6 eyes. I was wondering about that. The hunter seems kind of scary. TBH. So I guess in order to break the seal, we have to defeat all 3, right? I seem to recall that from something at some point in time. Let's see. Are there any other merchants? There's just these 2. There's you. She only has a notch available. I didn't go to the blacksmith. I don't remember if the blacksmith gave me a condition for returning or not. Oh, wait a second. I know something that needed a simple key. Right in the very beginning of Intertmouth, we needed a simple key. Oh no. Pick me back up, please. What is? A grave digger. Eh? Another wielding weapon. I suppose you'll be leaving many a corpse in your wake? If you won't spare thought for the dead, at least consider all the extra work you force upon those in my profession. Sorry. Do as you will, little wanderer. Cut a path towards your goal. I shouldn't complain. It's your kind that keeps folks like me in business. But all the thingies I kill come back to life. Use the simple key, yes. Enter. Ooh. Are the souls heavy for anyone but the soul itself?
Really?
I was not expecting that. Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Ah, yes. Well, now you've gone and woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I am Gigi, and if you found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world like black stains. Oh. It's starting to make sense. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. You don't appear to have any lingering regrets. How lucky for you. You don't need the services of one such as I.
Darling.
Farewell. Okay, so basically what I'm hearing is I need to go die. Maybe I should put my money in the bank first, and then go die, and then come back. But the bank is so far! No, I mean, what's the worst that could happen? I just lose 3,000 money? Yeah, no, I'm gonna go to the bank first. What if Gigi does me dirty? How do I get there quickly? Go down this way? Yeah, I mean, I know I have to take the stag. But it's still far. Mainly because I'm impatient. It seems like I should be able to go this way. Yeah, I opened the door. So we just go all the way across. Hello. We are passing by enemies that I forgot that I even faced. Or didn't face. Hi, Jamoy. Papanada to you. Okay, yeah, I go straight down. And this way. Oops. I like it. I like having to ring the bell. It's really satisfying. Going to Queen Station. Okay. It's actually a lot easier to get to the bank now that I can climb on the wall with my mantis claw. Because I can go this way. Did we ever getting... I don't think I ever ended up getting a map for Fog Canyon.
Just yo, Geo.
Yeah, banking. Max balance 4,500. Alright, thank you.
Geo, Kalala.
Jeez. Point blank Kuma bark. Why so grumpy, Kuma? Now that I've come this far, you're going to point out that you didn't clarify I could have used the dirt myth stag. That's true, I could have done that. Where am I going? Oh yeah, back to dirt myth. So, Gigi, I think, was insinuating that I needed to die. Soon, all of Twitch will be Bapanada for real. For real, it will be. Wait! Wait, don't kill me yet. Not yet. Man, I would have been so upset with myself. Okay, now kill me. Now that would have been a bad mistake to make. Yeah, so you see every time I get hit, those black things that emerge out of my body. I think that's what they're talking about. Whenever you die, you leave behind regrets. Maybe. I could be wrong. Oops. I have no money for you. Yeah, soon all of Twitch will be Bapanana. That's gonna be Thursday. Are you all excited? Okay, same thing.
Really? Oh boy, Koya.
Ah, hello again. How have you been faring? Have you come to me because of your regrets? Let me peer into you. Yes, I can see the regrets you've left behind. A dark stain just below us. Lost amongst the kingdom's twisting roads and highways. As a service, I can return your regrets to you, so they can be dealt with. You want that, yes? But I am very hungry. Perhaps you'll be willing to take part with a little food. Leave for as long as I have, and you build up quite the appetite. Give Gigi a rancid egg in exchange for bringing your shade to you. If you have no desire to reconcile with your regrets, I cannot help you. So this is how you can get your shade back. From deep, dark, impenetrable corners, like what almost happened earlier. I don't want to spend my rancid egg on that, though. I was wondering what the heck we do with rancid eggs. I mean, it's just right here. How much do I even have? I have 4 of them. 4 rancid eggs. The sound deadening was the bit that took you the longest to get used to. Yeah, as you get closer to death. The dulling of the sound. Yeah. Okay. I don't know where I want to go. Wait, chat, it's been almost 7 hours. Especially with this price tag, you're excited for Twitch? Honestly, at this point, I would say that I want to go back to the Crystal Peak. And we haven't found a stag station there. I know that there was one thing somewhere that was blocked from me because I needed an ability. I think I have the ability now, and I can't remember if it was here, or here, or here maybe, or all the way over here. What's this? A warrior's grave. Well, there's a few of them around. Oh wait, they're automatically being added. I thought I had to add them myself. That's what Isolde said. Oh, yeah, a whispering root. It's automatically adding it if I've seen it before. There's one right here, in the Mantis Village. Cool. Behold the map. Deepness is scary. Yeah, I'd say so. You're so hyped for Silksong, which you will not be playing personally. You're just happy people are getting their heart's desire. Yeah, right? I know. 7 years or something in development. I'm excited for everybody too. More so than excited for myself. But I can only imagine that on Thursday, the entirety of Twitch will be taken over with Silksong. I expect almost... maybe not all of my follow list, but a good portion of it is just gonna be like a solid wall of Silksong. And here will be me, still playing Hollow Knight, because 2 weeks was not enough. Do you hear me, Team Cherry? It wasn't enough to beat this game. Where did I say I was gonna go? Let's go to the Forgotten Crossroads. The PoE 2 screenshot, but for Silksong. Just get gooder. Yeah, just get gooder. Okay, chat, we're going on 7 hours. And if I do what I'm gearing up to do right now, this is like another hour, if not 2 hours of exploration. It is a good break point, right? I tell you what I'll do. We could go to the bench, or we could just stay here. Tomorrow's a new day. Yeah, tomorrow would be a shorter stream though, because I have my gym class at, unfortunately, the early hour of 6:30 p.m. Too early for me. It's too early. I see, like 8:30 p.m. This would be a good time. It's currently almost 8. So early, I know. It's only 6:48. No, it's nearly 8 o'clock. It's nearly 8. Here on the Pacific Ocean. There's a game called Shadow Complex that has a built-in sequence break that lets you essentially gain access to the power-ups that are locked behind story events. What do you mean? It's almost 2 a.m. Yeah, so... It is really early for you. So tomorrow's stream will be shorter because of that. But Thursday... I predict here's my prediction right now. I predict that Thursday stream is gonna be just dead. I feel like it's gonna be absolutely dead in here. Like everyone's gonna be watching Silk Song. I don't think that you can access the abilities in Hollow Knight before you unlock them. You'll be here. You don't want Silk Song spoilers. I don't either. I won't be. I will not. Okay, I might click into a stream just to look at it. Just to take in the visual art and then probably click out within a couple minutes. You think missing the category tidal wave day 1 is a boon in the end? And we can catch the hype on wave 2. Yeah, so how long do you think it's gonna take everyone to beat their games? Gonna play all weekend, probably. And then, like, next week, maybe, we can start on Silk Song. The only problem is, I know Solentre is gonna want to play. Bunch of no-lifers. Yeah, like Solentre, my husband, who's probably going to no-life Silk Song this weekend. Which means I'm gonna get spoilers. Either I have to not be in the same room, or he can't play until I go to bed or something. No spoilers, Solentre. Get Solentre to stream it. Steam Deck only. Get in your hole. Yeah, this is the problem, but I want to watch him play too. So the only way I see it working is for me to get a little bit ahead on stream, right? Like, and then tell him he can't go that way because I haven't been there yet. You can't go that way, Solentre. I haven't been that way yet. It's gonna be difficult to try and play it simultaneously without spoilers. Get those monitor covers with polarization where you can't see what's on screen unless you're directly in front. Oh, you like my sunglasses? My sunglasses are polarized, and with certain screen types, I have to turn my head all the way to the side in order to read the screen. Just like... This is me going to some, like, restaurants and places that have those kind of displays, and I'm over here like, I can't read your menu. If he streams it, then everyone can watch him play. I don't even think Solentre has a stream set up at all. Oh, that's terrible, JSOG. That's terrible. He'll do something else for 2 weeks. He's kind of obsessed with Eco right now. Maybe I can convince him to stay obsessed with Eco for a bit longer. Okay, yeah, I think this is a good stopping point. If I put a piece of glass between my eyes and the screen while wearing polarizers, it cancels the effect. I remember that from physics class. You are totally not playing Eco right now. Yeah, definitely not playing Eco right this moment. Thank you, Pelodorus. I appreciate you all being here. You'll be here Thursday. Okay, George. I will be here tomorrow at 12:30 a.m. Eastern-ish. Today I was 30 minutes late. I showed up at 1. But to be fair, I slept in a little bit, okay? Because I woke up in the middle of the night for like 2.5 hours. So like 12:30-ish. Marinara Menace, thank you for the 100 bits.
Absolute cinema.
Thank you. I don't know that Russell's saying it correctly. Thank you, JSOG, and thank you for all your modly help today. And Jolly, thank you for being here. Thank you, everybody. If you're new here, be sure to follow the stream so you can find your way back, enable notifications, and the like. That way you'll know when I'm live next. Oh, wait a second. I wanted to ask you all. I meant to ask earlier. That was the thing I forgot. Remember at the very beginning? Pretty sure I forgot to say something. And I did. It was... Do you all like it when I make the Discord events? Like, when I schedule them in Discord and then Discord pops up with, like, event happening. Has that been useful? Or nah? I did not set that up this week. Tomorrow stream intention confirmed. Yeah, schedule. Schedule is a thing. Summation schedule. Tuesday through Thursday, 12:30-ish p.m. Thanks, Apoc. And thank you for being here, Jamoy. Because if you all have enjoyed the Discord event thingy, I can keep doing that. Game is firmly in the hyperfocus category. It's not over until it's over. Well, yeah, I mean, my internal hype for it kind of died, but the thing that's keeping me coming back is I kind of want to know when it's ending, or like what the ending is. I don't remember from when Silentre played. Personally, you don't need it, but you also do not need Twitch DC pings because you're on mobile, and the Twitch notifications work well. You can't just stop book 1 before starting book 2. Yeah, I have to know how this one ends. And what the relevance is to Silksong at this point. I could have just spoiled it. What? No, I gotta finish it. You need this. You need to beat the game for reals. Yeah. Gotta beat the game for reals, everybody. You like the streams themselves more, though. Well, I will continue to ask how you all feel about it. I won't set up the notifications this week in Discord. I'll just ping you when I go live. So, yes, if you haven't also joined Discord, I don't use that everyone's, but I do have some channel roles that you can pick up. And one of them is a live announcement role, and the other is like a channel news role. And when I go live on Discord, I, like 95% of the time, will at live to let everyone know roughly when I'm going live on Twitch. And there's also the channel news in case there's cancellations or anything, and there's also socials like Blue Sky, which I definitely post to sometimes. Also, there's YouTube, which is where all the Twitch VODs go, so if you have missed any of the Hollow Knight playthrough, you can catch up on the VODs there. Etc, etc. Also raids. I don't know where we're going. Who is streaming? Is there anybody in my follow list playing this game? Actually, yes, there is. But I can tell spoilers. Because progress is ahead of me. E-Talos Live, you suggest only because you're going there next. I'm gonna send you over to another Hollow Knight streamer. Have a great week, everyone. Yeah, I hope that you all have a great week, but I will be seeing you all tomorrow. I mean, all things considered, I should be live tomorrow, but it will be slightly shorter. Slightly shorter. Like 2 hours shorter. So I should probably try and sleep and wake up. That way I'm not late to my own stream again. Wait, yeah. We're gonna go say hi to Ellie Joy Panic. I know that we've raided over there before. A long time ago, maybe? But also, I did meet Ellie Joy Panic at TwitchCon, and this was someone I raided before. It was when we played Terranil. Okay, let me give you this backstory. We played Terranil, and we were in the category, and I was like, I'm gonna find someone to raid who's in this category, and we never met her before. Raided over there, said hi, and then like, you know, just kind of went separate ways. But then at TwitchCon, I went to the Devolver streamer mixer, and kind of got lost, didn't know where to go, and ran into her and her crew, and like just like, hey, wait, I know you. How do I know you? And then we figured it out. Like, we had to work backwards. Like, oh, Terranil. And then we hung out for a while, so that was cool. Good people detected, yeah. Yeah, we were lost and confused together. And I was adopted by the crew for a little bit, so that was nice. Also, in her background, she's already got like Halloween decorations up. It looks good. It looks good. Let's get okay. Let's do it. Raid message everybody. Take your pick, or just spam your favorite emotes. IDC. Lost and confused together sounds good. Clay game. Okay. We're doing it. This is definitely spoilers. Like, there's stuff happening on screen that I haven't seen before. I have to avert my eyes. I can kind of see you all. All right, we're going over there. Chat, I'll see you tomorrow. I'm trying to avoid the stream so I don't see the spoilers. I only want to see chat. Thanks for the stream. No, thank you all. I will see you all tomorrow. Be well. Take care. Okay, bye. Open chat window. Tab voice somewhere else. Yeah, popped out. Chat. I know there's a way to do it. Okay, bye everyone. Boop.
Hello? Where are my alerts? Hello? Alerts? Are you okay? Hi, Jess. How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. I think my bot's gone to sleep. Yeah, I've been holding the stream hostage today, raiders. Welcome in. You've now joined the pool of hostages. Hello. If you don't know me, folks, hi, I'm Ellie. I use she, her pronouns, and I'm a queer full-time variety creator. I play hard and soft games on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you for the alert, some old guy. Thank you. There we go. It's awake now. Can I get a shout out for Jess, please? How are you?